Start the stream with no starting thing. That's all I'm doing. Stopping, no going, no nothing. You're gonna press the button and go. That. Gonna do this. Press that button. Press that button. There. Okay, cool. I press this button. Or if they, I don't think they ever added me in. No. What surprise it? No, don't think they did. Nope, they never did. A bit annoying. Who was it? Oh yeah, they added Leah. I don't know if Leah is still there. That's the one thing I have to figure out. Anyway, regardless. I don't know, is Leah still there? I have to check. I never get to meet Leah. Oh well. Now I get to go through. Sure. Hello, Lord. Randomly started so I can get through this. If I can finally end this godforsaken game.
I sense something.
Finally get us past it. I wonder if I could just ignore it.
We will be victorious.
Well, I was, but apparently it's a demon there. Hello, Medic Man. Can you charge? No, because it's not a straight line. But you can get awfully close. The real question is, do they trigger traps? I don't think they ever do. We're gonna sit there and find out, though. And thank goodness I have reach. You on your horse? You are. Go this way. Come on, trigger the trap. You're on it. All right, they don't trigger the traps. Get to it in area one's time until you first install it. I know, right? All right, Baron, you just saddle up that way, Lord. A little magic missiling. All right, no one's touching that trap. The more I look at it, or it's like, all right, it's not working. No, I'll touch it.
Resort to brute force.
I don't know why I skipped your turn. I think I was just so ready to press space.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, I was about to wonder, like, why the hell is combat not over, but this individual is at -1 HP, hit dice 5, so something's going on with him. I'm not sure what. We'll all beat him up anyway. There we go. Stars need not this day. Yeah. I think everything's working fine. Yeah, there we go. Am I winning? No. I'm losing. Dungeon's not even over yet. Door can't open. There's nothing here. Also, one thing that was annoying, I was trying to fix it, but for some reason the thing's like, nope, sorry. Let me just trigger this crap. Who cares about Fireball? That I kept trying to change the bonk thing to where it'd be like Zoran emotes or like D20s and stuff, but it didn't work. Also, I just saved my chat. Like I said, boop, there you go. You now exist. Umbrella, hello, Dark. Watching accident happen. And green up. No, that's fine. Take care of your stuff first. Oh, this is close to the door. Okay. I need to get XCOM going. That's one thing I need. I need to get XCOM going again. I've been meaning to install it, but I've been waiting for a mod to come out that allows me to auto pick people from chat. to be soldiers, and so far I haven't found anything that easily allows that. God, I know there's something here. Gotta be something here. Door won't open. Door won't open. I know that can come down. Nothing that indicates I can get by. All right, so we're just gonna go by the pile of bodies. I've already went through the abyss up here, so there's got to be something else somewhere else. Let's get over here. We're sorry, W, you are not first.
That posed little
What game is this? Yeah. What they just said there in chat is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. If you're new to Twitch, if you're new to Twitch or just don't know about it, you can always look below the video player and you will see the category or most likely the game that's being played. And that will give you a solid, that'll give you a solid idea of it. Let me do that and throw old beard up. All right, that was blade barrier. All right, you come here. You dismiss. Can't dismiss it.
I'm up for an adventure.
That's fine. Everyone will make the reflex save towards sealed with magic. The symbol's on there, something close. Okay, cool. Thank you, 1010. Thank you, 1010, for yours to scribble. Nerd! I had to cut me that. It's my kid. Look at Crow. I am a nerd. I am also one of the, probably not one of the biggest nerds. I'm pretty sure, like, what is the ranking of nerd? You know, like, let's establish a baseline here. Let's establish a baseline of nerd, all right? So, chat. Yeah, thank you, Sith Brother, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. Chat, I got a question for you. How much of a nerd am I, all right? And as much of a nerd as I am, okay, I have a billion books, set up RPGs, but I might be more of a failure of a nerd because I'm not really super into comics. I just never got into them, I guess. There's nothing really hit there, you know? Doob? Doob? Did you try? I know you'd probably try to spell dweeb, but I like doob more. I'm probably going to implement doob into something. I might, actually, that might sound like a neat little, like, -1 level creature. Yeah, we should make something with that, you know? Make it like a little doob creature. Hold on, where's my tablet? I'm gonna write that down. Hold up! I gotta get my tablet. I gotta write that down or else I'll forget it. Hold up! I found it. Found my tablet. To the tube. All right, sorry, I had to get my tablet. So basically, what I like to do, I wish I had a bigger desk. I have like a standing desk, but I barely make it stand because it's what you call it? Yeah, it's just with the wires and everything else. I don't have it like configured the best. But let me see here. No. Here, I'll just put in my general notes here for the campaign. Let me do monster idea cube -1 creature. There we go. Like, also, I'm a terrible person for notes, so for anybody who works in a type of environment where you have to take a lot of notes, in our technological world, with all this technology that we have, I have the ability to take notes by just opening Notepad and typing it. I am far faster typing than I am physically writing. But because of how the world works, I haven't touched a piece of paper in like a long time. I haven't really needed to. So when I take notes, logically you would think I would like get out my laptop or something or hop at the computer and go, oh, I gotta do a thing. You know, like type in some notes and stuff. I don't do that, nor do I do the voice thing. What I do instead is that I get my tablet, that's the pen thing, take that, bring it up, and then I scribble my notes down on OneNote. And then I have to transfer that into actual text whenever I get to process it. OneNote actually has a fancy thing where you can like highlight something and convert it into text, and usually you'll do that. But it's such an arbitrary runaround to take notes that it makes no damn sense. It's like, why am I wasting all this time? You know? When I could have been doing something different. Okay, I did not go down this way in the abyss.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, I need to turn off that, yeah, the future is now. The future is now on note taking. So I have to turn off the, little bot timer. I always forget. Every stream without fail, I'm like, I did not forget. I forget every time. We're just gonna melee through things here. Just try to get through them all. As much as like, oh no, they're gonna have us by the ropes. They got nothing because Dern is overpowered. And we will simply walk up and mess them up. Wouldn't mind buying a voice recorder for notes, not gonna lie. I mean, you have it on your phone. You can just record things on your phone. Yeah, your phone has an inbuilt voice recorder. So if you ever want to do that, you can just go, oh, okay, I need this. Bloop. All right, we made it on the other side. We're assaulting this fortress. Come on, need everybody. There we go. Yeah, that's how I take notes. It's okay. Well, that leads there. Now I don't have to. Now I could activate that shortcut. Yeah, but on my phone, I forget the app exists. That's why single service device. Yeah, I kind of get that. Like, it's why there's like smartwatches. Like there's smartwatches where like I have a smartwatch. I have like that Galaxy Watch 3 I got like 2 years ago, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. As I am wearing it, you know, I'm like, why the fuck do I need this again? Because I think I got it because I had like a gift card. And I was like, screw it, I'll just throw it on Amazon or whatever and get this. Because I've always wanted one to see how it is, and it was useful, especially for work, because anytime I would get a message from the boss or get a trending alert or anything else like that, or a Discord thing, it would just go, and then I quickly go check it. So it actually became really useful. Now it's less so. I probably should wear it more because of the health stuff on it, and because I'm fucking up my body doing this job. So it's like, okay, I need to do that more. But yeah. Gonna be so. Thank you for your subscribe. What's up, Funny Bear Man? My friends and I are taking a quick 5-minute break from our D&D game. I hope your games are having or I hope you're having a great time with your games. Sunday is a really good time to be playing. Hope you're having a great time. Was it like having 2 of your OCs on a campaign? Do my OCs? I mean, every character you make is like an OC or something, like every one. So I'm kind of confused on the question, but neat, I guess. I mean, this game, oh, you can just custom make them. I mean, it's nice that I can. It's nice that I can make a mercenary, put a custom portrait on it, try to make the 3D model close to the likeness, and go for it. It's really nice. Sadly, they have no dialogue at all because it's just impossible to do that. Well, not really impossible, but it wouldn't work well. But it's great. And you have any tips for RPing a dwarf paladin? That always seems slightly more interested than playing a plain dwarf fighter. I think the question for that, if you have any tips of playing a paladin, is, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, sorry. Tips to play the Dwarf Paladin. It's, if you're thinking of role playing, thank you. If you're thinking of role playing, Dwarf Paladins, it all depends on the type of Paladin you are. If you're being someone who is just pure, just like holier than thou art, or if you're it all depends on your Paladin, because that, what he believes in, that kind of changes his behavior. But for general, like, so I can't really get into details on that one because I just don't know your guy. And just to kind of stop us from having a whole novel of your character getting brought up. Basically think of it this way. No, people get very tired of the holier than thou art attitude. And normally when I try to think of a roleplay character, especially a paladin or a champion for Pathfinder 2e, who's more of like a melee fighter assisting class, who could really hold their own but really help their friends out, they have to care. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us a scribble. I appreciate it. They have to, how could I really put this in better words? Don't be overbearing, be cooperative. You know, be cooperative. If you're doing a roleplay thing, or one of the things I tell people for roleplay, especially for improv stuff, don't roleplay to make you look good. Roleplay to make others look good. That's why when you usually see me in Rock Grind, I really try not to say anything unless I'm going to include somebody else. Because I want other people in the roleplay, not just me. So that's the idea. No, yeah. I found, funny enough, that my Dwarven monk was a good tank DPS. I love monks. Yeah, okay, be a team player. Don't try to be an edgelord who's all by himself and will follow the ways of his own and no one else's. Be a friend. You know, be a friend. People like friends. Don't be edgelord in the corner. Be a friend. I'm not saying that's what you are doing. But if that helps you change your mentality and change your direction, that's what I encourage. I'll do cold lightning. Let me do this. All right. Yeah, he fucked off. All right. Lawful good and awful stupid. Yeah. You're not playing rogue. No, rogues could be phenomenal. It's just the class doesn't so here's the big thing to take away. Your class does not identify your personality. Never think that way. The class does never defines your personality. Because I've had happy-go-lucky rogues, I've had super edgelord rogues, I've had rogues who were just like really up there and super personal and really gave a damn. They're just really good at sneaking and getting around. It's like Thancred for Final Fantasy 14. He is a rogue as much as he went like Gunblade or whatever. He is a rogue. No? Yeah. I played a rogue who is a cleric. Yeah, you know. When I say stuff like that, I'm doing it as like a big kind of like you're yelling at a crowd kind of ordeal. I'm not going after you, you know. All right, Durin, get up there and hit. There you go. That's for you. I'm gonna have you give people some papa. I want to have you heal. Who's really bad? Baron needs help. There you go. I'm an artificer who uses duct tape to heal people with cure wounds. My favorite character. I really enjoyed if you one of the cool things you can do in Pathfinder 2nd edition, one of the concepts that people really like to do was to make a fighter who can heal, or a support fighter. And in D&D, you'd really have to get some third-party content out there. In Pathfinder 2, you could just do that. You know, I think with the medic, like with the I think with the medic free like archetype, where you could just go up and first aid people like twice within the hour. You just gotta just rush up and go Band-Aid, bam. Which is really fun. Thank you, Power Tower, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. Yeah, battle medicine. Yeah, battle medicine, and you get the free archetype for medicine, or I think for medic, I think it is. I have to see which one exactly it's called. I can't quite remember. But it's really fun. And it's what Froggy has taken for her investigator. And you could literally be a support fighter who goes around healing people. You could be the paramedic or like the field medic for people. Because if you skill up in the medicine, you can go far with it. And I love that. Yeah. Also, I am sad to say I'm having to further delay the Rock Rune start date. It's I'm doing nearly everything by myself for that campaign, so it's like it's trying to balance doing the streams and doing their thing. And Abomination Vaults this Tuesday, and I'm super excited for that. So I'm really excited to play it. Let me show you the overlay. I'm excited. Hold up. Let me to cut off the music. Their overlay, I think I already kind of put their thing on. Let me get you up the actual almost finished one. I also would like some feedback on it, if you don't mind. I think this is the finish, kinda. Yeah, this is it. All right, here's how it would look like. Yeah, that's how it would look like. Has all our bro skillets there, has their little hero point bars, has their has their fighter, because that's the one thing that's been missing. I'm going to try to adjust this for Rockrind, to have their level in their class, because some people have come in who've never seen this before and go like, who is who? You know, who's the Magus? Like, who's the Magus in the party? You know, like, what's going on? But yeah, can you get hell with the rock goons so you don't have to wave yourself out? What I really need is artists who really basically TLDR, I have no more money to basically adjust, so I can't hire any more artists. And the arrangement was that Salty was going to help out with the art, thanks to her generous time and stuff to kind of help do art for the campaign. But Salty is getting kind of blasted with stuff. So to rely on Salty is becoming a bit, so it's like, shit. Like the plan to do this is failing. So it's like, okay, I need to find other art somewhere. Or hope I could find like an AI bot that does amazing creature art or something, in which I would like to not go that route, but it's like I have no more money to put in for the budget, so it's like fuck. So but yeah, but that's their overlay. That's everyone's little character arts and stuff. I put this up on Patreon too, I think, as a free post. You don't have to pay for it, in which I put a lot of posts up there too, just letting people know, going, hey, this is what we're working on, this is what's going on. You don't have to do the extra work, but it is appreciated. It's like I care on putting on good shows and come to tabletop RPG stuff. It's getting expensive though. Getting really expensive. Like I had to I went through budgeting stuff because I have to budget for each show and for each thing. And the big hope is that we're spending stuff in hopes that the new shows will bring in more people. Because the issue that I have is that I'm not doing Dungeons and Dragons, or a very popular system that people are actively searching for on the internet. So we are at a disadvantage because we're doing Pathfinder 2nd edition, which is a popular system, but not like in the social media sphere. Not a lot of people are Googling Pathfinder 2nd edition. Because if you even just look at the search engine stuff, it's like, oh my god, no one cares, you know? And oh, this guy had stuff. How much servers can you? Okay, let's clean it out. Are you looking for this black and white creature art? Yeah, that's mostly it. I don't feel comfortable asking artists to do full colored stuff. Pretty much I just like simple black and white sketch art and stuff that I can just put it with a parchment background. We usually do that for Rockrind because it's cheaper. Because to order for full colored art every time would destroy the budget. Because like all the Patreon money is accounted for. And we recently brought in the video editor, and all that extra money just went straight to that. We're paying Skelly Bean a constant monthly thing because of all the art we constantly ask of her. I pay Thurston, I pay the players, because I'm taking out of their time and job and everything else, the projects they do. I have to compensate them for their time. So the patrons take it up for. Like any extra money in the Patreon helps because there's no more room. There's no more room in it. And literally all the money that I get to survive, like to pay my bills and to keep doing this full time, is all through Twitch. So it's like, oh shit, you know, can I just use the art from the manuals? For Abomination Vaults, that it's fine because we're not putting behind a Patreon wall or anything. It's just a weekly thing to do. So Abomination Vaults has all the art we need. So we're good. The issue, Persona, is the custom campaigns. And the custom campaigns we have to do custom art because the issue is that I do not have the rights to the arts because we monetize the show and everything. I'm pretty sure it would be fine, but we're doing a custom world. So if I wanted to use custom creatures, there's no art of that, and I have to get that art made. So say for example, like that one creature that Piketty suggested, if my tablet would open, why do I have to use a thumb scanner? Damn it, Samsung. Like the doob or whatever. I need to see if that's not a curse word or something or a slang. But if I want to make that creature for the campaign, I have to go to an artist and buy it. And that means I have full copyright ownership and I can use it however I want in the show, meaning I can put it behind our Patreon wall for its timed release. So I can't get sued because it's my art. If I took Paizo's art or Dungeons and Dragons art, I could be sued. And one of the things I try to strive for while running the show is to do it right, but to do it right is expensive. So I have to pay for every bit of art. I have to pay licensing for every bit of music. I have to get permission. Like for tabletop audio, I pay the guy, we made an arrangement where I just give him $50 a month and that's it. Like I just pay him $50 a month. He's like, sure, whatever, go for it. Use all my music, don't care. Because he's just super generous that way. Otherwise, people will be like, you need $5,000 for this licensing to do it for this long production show and da-da-da. So it gets expensive fast. Nico Partizite's good for rock rhymes. It's very aesthetic though, very fitting the aesthetic. Yeah, it works great for a medieval thing. Also, they're being attacked again.
I'll split you in half.
Boom! That's my creature drawings. Yeah, I might do a call at some point of the Discord saying, hey guys, I don't have any more money. Because it's supposed to be used for rock grind, the PDFs, and all that other stuff. Could you, like, anyone who makes the creatures I could just have, like, until we get popular enough where I could pay everyone back? That's kind of my mentality. And I don't like that at all. I really hate that, but, you know, that's what happens when you make a tabletop RPG show. Like, it's either going to be super duper popular and you can afford everything, or not a lot of people care and then you just dwindle away. That is the huge risk on doing it. Yeah, could you help, please? Your Discord, let me down the help. I hope so. I've asked on stuff before, and we've got like 2 people who offered and didn't know what to do.
I was told you didn't. We have money here, have some. I believe in you, but.
Thank you, Eternal Taco, for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, like all my money's accounted for. I think I had a really big last night. I think I sat down because I'm waiting for tax stuff to still go through, and I'm sitting here like, well, I have no idea how screwed I am because I have no idea what I'm gonna be paying. So it's like, where did that horse come from? Oh, I had it for a while. Unless you meant previous streams, I redid my cleric to have 1 level in Cavalier, just so we can have a mount. Yeah, my tax situation got so fucked up to where I'm looking at all my savings I have, and I might have to just empty my bank account. Because I was warned, saying like, yeah, your CPA and your previous account fucked you up so much, you might want to save a couple of your payouts this year, because you might get reamed. And I'm like, all right. So that was a fun thing to learn last night. So I was like, oh, okay. I need to summon things. Ooh, all right, we're gonna do some of you guys. Oh, yay! I got 4 of them. That sucks. Oh, you don't have to. Yeah. I had a pretty big uh-oh last night about it, but I was like, but I do what I usually try to do. Yesterday I was supposed to get a lot of stuff done, but I said, fuck that. Took some time off. Pretty much just sat in the living room, you know, processing it. And then I was like, okay, how am I going to fix it? Because if I sit there and lament and go, oh, fuck, then it's just going to fail, you know? Then I'm just going to sit there and wallow instead of fix something. So I'm like, all right, here's the plan. Try to do better on streams. You know, try to be a little bit more entertaining. Because that's the big thing. Because the more and more I look at stuff, the more it's like, okay, I know I'm not doing anything terribly wrong. I just need to tell people I exist, and that requires a lot of time and effort. But let me loot all these guys. So the plan is to basically do the Abomination Vault show, which will be weekly on Tuesday. So hopefully people really, really like it and come to support it. It's not going to get as much viewership as Rock Grind does or anything, but it'll be something, you know. It'll be more content for people. I'm going to put a lot of effort into it. So hopefully people like that. So that'll be weekly. That'll be constant content for YouTube and for Twitch. Then I'll try to do any fun little show things in between for all the other Zoran type content stuff. Rock Grind will be every other Saturday. And then once Rock Gooten starts, that'll be every other Saturday. So I'm getting a lot of shows going. Trying to do my very best. And hopefully I can do it all by myself. Because if I can't, gonna suck. But I want to kick ass. I'm gonna try my best to get it all done, and I hope people like it. That is that's currently the mentality I'm trying to keep, because I love doing this stuff. Gotta make Zoran the TikTok in order to boost your numbers. I do have a TikTok. I just the issues that for the video editor that we brought in, I'm hoping to make enough extra, or to at least get more sponsorships to at least pay for it, because the Paiza one will help pay for some things, because last month's sub revenue was so abysmally bad that I'm like, oh shit. You know, I really need this or else I'm not gonna be able to pay my bills. So did that, and they're like, okay, we're solid now. But yeah, it's solid now. For now, hopefully we do well for the rest of the year, and the next year, really try to go as hard as I can. Because if next year if things stay the same, then we're gonna have to have a conversation. Because it's very expensive to maintain. All right, let me. Ooh, it's another crap. Oh no, not Lauren. Whatever.
I'm up for
Oh, that's right. His magic nullification. That's right. That was actually the best choice. Lauren is immune to magic attacks, so that worked out great.
Adventures await.
Oh, actually, something then. I'm gonna do real quick is do a little hapa. Oh. And then we'll also do another hapa to you. Apparently we've been in this battle for so long, you're a shapeshifter now. But yeah, I'm a kick ass. That's the idea. Gonna keep going at it. And they just get everybody re-buffed up because I think most of my buffs have run off. Probably should rest, but you know. Let's go vestment. Do that. Do protection from evil. Communal. There we go. Get that in. Door Raccoons manas for the recent one shot. Oh yeah, they did an awesome job. They work, like, I think we all work really well together. I'm gonna be running them. I don't know why I'm doing heart skin again. But I'm gonna be running them through a couple more test sessions because I had to delay their thing a little bit further down. It's quite frankly, it's taken a lot to kind of plan their stuff. So I'm like, okay, let me try to more consistently get you in here. There we go. All right. Save there. Well, also, do I want you to be fire elemental still? I'm surprised it's not like a, what you call it, like lightning elemental. That's one strange thing I've noticed. Also still a bit upset that it's just elemental. Here, just be a bear this time. You know, let's have fun with that. Yeah, just be bear. Oh, the fan art is incredible. Oh, I love fan art. I get so excited when anyone makes fan art.
So it comes to this.
Because anytime I see it, I immediately send it to people related to it and go, oh, look. Look what they made. Look what they made. And everyone's going like, yeah, you know. So, huge fans of it. All right, how am I gonna kind of like make you hit your sins? Nope. All right, Tardigal, let's go after you. Gonna go this way and then whack.
It comes to this.
All right, Baron. No, screw it. Step on it. Yeah, everyone's suffering now. Honestly, I probably could have just stayed back. Oh, probably could have just stayed back, to be honest with you. And watched them all melt. All right, good job. Good casting of dire wolves. All right, lost your action. Spinner not appreciated. Always nice to see. Yeah, only time that fan art I get that I really don't like is when it's stuff that kind of creeps me out. Like that's, I have to have that awkward. I still do not know the best way to be like, oh, thanks, shove. Because I've had people do that, like either draw the bear in a very weird way that made me really uncomfortable, and I'm like, like, thank you. But I just kind of say thank you and just move on. Cause, you know, I can't really go up to them and say, fuck you for taking this time when you really give a shit. You know, to spend that time to make art. That is so cool, you know. Or who I kept posted like an hour ago. That shit's fucking funny. I like that shit. It's so funny to me. And we just bully Hulky. I feel so bad for Hulky. Like, I generally adore Hulky, but I feel like we rag on him a bit too much. But then when I think about that, I'm like, nah, we don't rag on him enough. Screw Hulky. Yeah, as long as it's funny, I'm good. Yeah, cleave. Get everybody hurt.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
That's right, Barons immune to poison, I think. Nice. Oh, lightning! Love that. I like it a lot. I should cast haste on people, but Woo! They're trying against us, chat. They're having a bad time. Also, they keep trying to front up on us for some reason. All right. Why do you get attack of opportunity? death. Let's stick Lauren for names. Yeah, Lauren's still a wizard guy over there. The Zoran character has the wings and stuff.
You made your choice.
There you go.
So it comes to this.
I do like the battle music. It's very God of War-ish. Eh. Stack it, nerds. Gonna wait. That elemental in the fifth slot. Yeah, he could. I mean, this one down here. Yeah, that's our druid. He's like a earth guy. I can't quite remember the ancestry, but yeah, his entire thing is that he's a rock guy who's a druid. I just took that from the portrait because I was like, it's what I got. Just there, because all these are custom mercenaries here. Normally you would have story characters like Sela is the iconic for the champion slash paladin for Pathfinder, and Paizo would always put a thing in there. Earth Genasi, I think so. I can't remember. Back it up here. Darn smash. No, be dead. Stay dead, damn it. Oh. I love the ragdolls when they happen. Pyramid. Stop attacking me, damn it. Keep trying to come around and get me, and I'm like, stat. Let's see. Alright, Targos, point blank. Damn it. It's Ori, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I kept forgetting the name. I keep coming alive! Stay dead! Stay dead! Can I hit you? I hit you for some reason. Am I... Lauren Barnes dispels mirror image from... Oh, I have magic nullification, so it gets rid of it. That explains it. I'll just turn that off. I'm gonna do haste on everybody. There we go. Okay, I want to dimension step away at some point.
Strike with all your might.
Alright, Targos. There you go. Alright, kill this one. There, you exploded. Now I flank. Well, Beard is back to normal for some reason. Be bear. Or the dwarf motto Zoran talking back to us. That's a grudgin. So the beards, that's a grudgin. Yeah, I had a speaking of grudgin, one thing I've been struggling with a lot is because we stopped doing Warhammer stuff or whatever. I keep looking at the Warhammer games, going like, man, I really want to play it. And the weird thing that's really becoming to upset me is that we do this whole entire thing of saying, all right, we're out of all the GW stuff. And then the same people who I did that for and with are continuously playing GW stuff. And I'm sitting here going like, why the fuck did we do it then? You know, was the whole thing for naught? So then I was like, then I sat down and go like, does no one fucking care anymore? Like, what happened? You know? It's been a real struggle because I've been sitting here going like, well, what we doing, fellas? Also, this room should have been like just gone for a while. Also, we're all gonna be pummeling you to death, so there we go. Yeah, so it's quite interesting for me. At that point, you just taunted them and come to a new decision. Like, 'cause it was mostly me who kind of championed the thing, going like, okay, well, if we're getting screwed, let's not do this, you know, out of respect and everything else. And after all the shit that happened internally, let's just not, you know, not do all this stuff anymore. Let's make a stand here. And then I'm finding myself now alone on the hill going like, okay, I guess no one cared. Guess everyone just kind of nodded and said, yeah, when I just died on my own hill, you know? Which act is this? God, I don't even remember. If this gives you an idea. We're currently assaulting the demon stronghold under the stronghold. Under our stronghold, so it's that one. If you have any preference of that. If the other citizen, just talk to them, yeah. Midnight Isles, I've not done Midnight Isles. Yeah, with you, Zoran. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, it kind of gets very demoralizing when you see a lot of your friends and stuff and everything go like, oh man, that sucks dick, man. Yeah, don't worry, we're with you. We're not gonna support this shit at all. And then I literally see them playing Total Warhammer 3 and then pre-ordering Dark Tide and hyping up on their channels for Space Marine 3 or 2 rather. And I'm sitting here like, oh well, I guess no one cared. Oh dear. Alright, a strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races neatly hung on hooks. They aren't impaled, instead they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes in a torture chamber, but is no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, with their eyes wide open. The dead? Dead? The stare of a blue-eyed half-girl hanging on the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step, and they all die, shouts the demon. Let's see. You're lying, Monaga. There's a way to destroy your connection to the husk without harming them. All right, Lord. Good luck with your Arcana. Oh, no, you already passed your check. Cool. What the hell with you? Monaga screams, preparing to run. It's not clear what exactly the demon does, but all once the husks no longer look like corpses, the air fills with their hollow, desperate groans. The hair of the blue-eyed young woman in the center turns gray before the commander's very eyes, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her face seems vaguely familiar. We're gonna help the victims. Monago disappears, her benevolent, slightly hysterical laughter echoing from after her. But the commander is no longer concerned with her. He is busy helping the victims. The blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from her hook and lands heavily on the ground. Her gray hair, brown only moments before, covers her face. Her shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand as she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides as she struggles to her feet. Do not abandon me, inheritor, and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need, the old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light as she rushes to help the commander to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It is the face of Yanil, the hero of the First Crusades. Alright, let me see here. Alright, I'm checking the thing. Okay, cool. Alright, multitasking a billion things, but yeah. I haven't even found a whole bunch of people. Alright, you. We're live, we're free, no more of this endless imprisonment. Wherever you are, accept the gratitude of Unil, the unlikely paladin spent years serving a demon's plaything. And you know, surrendering that one turned out to be an enemy in disguise. Hey, It gives you to believe how I claim to be. Test see how you want. Good to part of the fane that is furthest from the rift. That's where the hand of the inheritor holding a line. Your goddess Herald surely recognize the true Yanil. Good, we saved them all. Yeah, this is a fortress area or demon stronghold that was right under our stronghold, like deep on the ground. It was right under our noses the entire time. So
My expertise.
Remember, is literally radiating power. She clearly put great effort into making it. Yeah, we're not getting through that. And we'll do that. Save just in case.
I sense something.
Oh. Well, let's turn around real quick. Because we have a big spider dude over there. And I'd like to not, have to not go after it just yet. Get a breath of life. I'm going to click you. Get our druid friend healed.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
This, do haste. Yeah, it's a big spider duder. Come on, transform. There you go. Alright, don't care about the trap. We'll get through it just fine. And Dern comes up. Swap. It's already injured, so I think this is going to be a quick fight anyway. And you're all doing well. Go into prayer. Argos, get some browns in it. Goldbeard, get up and start swapping. Nope. Lost all of its actions, but that's fine.
So it comes to this.
Bond, shoot! Camera holding. It's dead. Oh! All right, now I'm gonna go through this abyss and try to traverse through, which is going to be fun, I feel. If they climb out, yeah, you're thinking giant spider, but we did lower the difficulty down just a tad because it's gonna take us fucking forever to get through this. All right, good job. Is the abyss an HOA violation? Damn straight. Huh. This is obnoxious. Huh. How can I help you? Okay, the Shrine Attila Commander. I'm Grishilla, Attila's devoted priestess. I'm supposed to stop you, your kind, but you charged in here so resolutely, so purposely, that my hand is already moving to offer you the key. Does it look like a shrine? Does it look like a brothel? This is what a Shrine Attila is supposed to look like. A place where pleasures await the meek and the defiant get quick death. Alright. Try to kill me outside and you're so terrified you said to simply surrender? You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the commander's glory here and how I just want to feel his hands that have brought death to so many demons shoot my body like a holy relic. It's partially true. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently like your slave, but I dreamed even more often of you giving me freedom. This is no place for me in Dresden. That stuck-up pig who thinks he's a irreproachable messenger of Iomedae won't let me up there. I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Dorazan, that brute, got the idea that we all must fight to the very end. He's not letting anyone flee to the abyss. But tell me, why would I fight you, the victor? All I could do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift. And it for herself. You would never do anything for a reason. What's the catch? So suspicious, Commander. There is no catch. I just want to spend more time with you and test you. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. And well, tell me, why should I believe that you'll defeat Darzand? You'll get a present if you convince me. She doesn't do anything, just looks at you as if you stare back at her. You're struck by the realization she's incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her. But at the same time, her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. Darn, come to me, I dream of you. Ha ha! You tried! Well, my will is better than ye. You free yourself from the vision with effort. Grishilla becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but one who holds no power over you. Yeah, she was trying. My commander, all the good things have only just begun. I can give you what you want. Da da da. I'm gonna kill you. It's just. We do not do horny here, chat. We only adventure. Burn the brothel to the ground. Burn it. Gonna debuff all of them. No amount of jiggle physics will convince us, chat. None! Why are you hitting me? We're on the same side. Arcane. That, but I'm also gonna cast haste at us all. Oh. Wow, you got sneak attack for days.
Out of my way!
Woo! Minus level stuff.
You've made your choice.
Hate that sexiness. We don't want no horny here.
So it comes to this.
Be dead, darn it. Ow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Apparently that's personal, not anybody else. That's useless. Gotta be a... Huh. There is no way for me to cleanse somebody else. That's weird. Oh, well. Here you go, Targosh. Here's some holy stuff. And there. Wailing on Dern. Alright, Lauren, do you have any actions? There you go. Yeah. Yeah! Big summon. I know it looks simple, but that thing can spam lightning bolt. Also, these things are whooping my ass. And I feel like I'm slowed or debuffed or something, because I've lost like nearly all actions so far. And it's really bugging me.
No fear. I shall survive.
Keep holding, dude. Keep holding. So just hold.
Is always an option.
Maybe be trained rather than partaking in the pleasure of the flesh. It would be more of a challenge. Hey, my character's been doing good. I mean, I don't know why Lauren decided to run up that way, because I misclicked and the game's really weird about that, but whatever.
I shall survive.
There's a pincushion this one. Dude, they are wailing on him. Poor bastard's having a tough time. Right now, I'm just trying to kill him. But it's a really hard fight.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Because you'll sometimes get these fights where you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna walk in and start hitting stuff, and then all of a sudden, like everything's got hands, and you don't know what happened. It's like all of a sudden everything just hits like a truck, or you just can't hit anything. You're like, what's going on? You know? Well, other fights, you're just like, oh, I'm consistently hitting. And I'm doing great, and then a thing will come up, and it's like, and then that happens, where someone just explodes and disappears. Summon that, put that thing over there.
Retreat is always an option.
Alright, you have to get rid of that guard. More side things we can get rid of. Because that priestess isn't going down anytime soon.
Shall survive this ordeal.
Alright, let me see. Cured bonnet wounds mass. Yeah, I'm starting to lose out on healing. That also heals her, but that's fine. I need Darn alive more than anything. Rounds. Here's Holy. My turn, just smack her. Got a crit, damn it. He missed a whole bunch. Thankfully, we have the Sonic thing to where every single time they miss, even if they miss, they'll still do some damage. Which has been so helpful, because if you don't have it, you're just never doing damage. Which is the most frustrating part. And then that happens and you crit like 3 times in a row. Yeah, definitely after this battle, we're gonna rest. We're gonna use our beds and take a nap. It makes a simple fight a struggle life or death, just like an actual tabletop RPG. Yeah, like things just not go your way. I always found that interesting, that it could just be like, hey, you could just be the baddest bastards in the world, but just few mess ups, and you're just struggling to breathe. I'm gonna heal. Can't do that. I wonder if I can just bypass. Turns down. Apparently doing that did manipulate action and made you sneak attack. Okay. It's gonna be great. Cure moderate wounds. Nope, you're dead. All right, let me breath of life you. Whoa. He's still minus 13, so he's still down, but you know. Yeah, as you see, he's having a tough time. As they all try to capitalize on him laying down.
Is always an option.
Yeah, with some of his condition damage. All right, get in there and start hitting.
This is unexpected.
Let me see. Can I? Gotta beat that. The spells haste. Cool. I didn't get divine power off her, but I got at least her haste off. That worked out. Oh, and you have heal. That's not good. I don't like it when you do that. Concealment, yeah. Okay, even if Baron misses, he's doing damage. All right, how am I gonna help you? If I do it in the evening, I should be able to get all my friends. There we go. And get Durn. Like, we're doing along. Yeah, it's one of the struggles. It's definitely one of the struggles of trying to, like, just getting into it. You gotta find a group, which for some people it's a challenge. It's a huge challenge just trying to get the right people. There's magic missile now. Her spell resistance is dynamite. Yeah, that's one thing. I think there's an app it's kind of like Tinder. It's kind of like Tinder, but it's for tabletop RPGs. Probably not exactly in the comedic way, but like people put their listings around your local area and go like, I'm looking for people to play the game, and then you just hope they're not there to steal your kidneys. So.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, did I find? Okay, no, I killed that one. I thought I made her go prone. Roll 20? No, Roll 20 is not that. It does have a system, but it's not an app yet. Handy you find her. I wonder, let me see if I can find it. Hold up on my phone. You'd have my kidneys just run the game. Like, I just want to play my paladin, damn it. Let me see if I can find it. Dice Daddies. Dungeon Daddies. It's D&D. Dungeon Daddies. Let me see. It might be D&D Finder. If so, that's a problem because that is copyrighted. No, that's not it. I think that one's already taken for a podcast. Probably. It's definitely not a new joke. All right. Chew, heal Durn. Yep. I like how they keep spamming hold monster when it will never work. That's the one thing about these summons that do bug me, that it just never works. Like melee, damn it. Here, keep trying to dispel. Dispels heroism. Okay, well, I got heroism off you.
I shall survive this ordeal. I don't like this.
After that succubus. Aaron, keep smacking.
Comes to this. So it comes to this.
I kinda wish I got all my attacks, but they keep denying me. No, not you. Keep doing that. Ooh. Yeah, you just hold her there, Chief. I'm still here. Yep, just keep trying to dispel. Keep bringing it down. Dispels life bubble. She's got a shit ton of enchantments on her.
Out of my way. You've made your choice.
Baron, keep going. Good, good. Come on, get a lucky hit.
You've made your choice.
Darn it. I can't. There's only so many I can heal you, man. I wish my summons would do anything. I might have Lauren just summon wolves. Because they keep trying to do hold monster and it's like, stop. Like, hit her, damn it. It didn't work the first time. It's not going to work the second time. They never fix them either. Because I remember doing it in Kingmaker and they would do the same shit. And I'm like, what are you doing? You know what? Fuck it, be a dragon. You know what? Let's just be a dragon for once. Let's be a... Which one's lightning? Yeah, blues are lightning. Alright, be a blue dragon. Fuck her up.
I shall survive this ordeal.
We're not kind anymore.
I'll split you in half.
Right there. Whap, 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 whap. Okay, good job, Durin. Alright, we're gonna need you. Oh. Keep you alive. Oh, hold monster. Wow, it didn't work the last time. I can barely see her. Come on, Lauren. Do your best, buddy. Can you not? Melee, there you go. 7. You got 1 in.
Retreat.
Oh, Durin's down.
Smear. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And we'll just keep her away, boys. Keep her away.
I can't cast it.
All right, he's down. He is down. So now we got other problems. Buff up Lauren. Stop holding monster. It hasn't worked the 50th time. Come on, dragon stuff. No, don't hit Lauren.
So it comes to this.
Slow down, surely, boys. Why is her AC so high? She's just a monster of a boss right now. Her AC is 41. And my AC is like 38 at the highest. I think for Baron's AC is 42. So she has the equivalent of my highest AC character. So yeah, it's really annoying. All right, fellas, I'm starting to lose out here. Natural armor is a scam. Know what I should do at this point? Because we're all going to be doing the same thing. Everyone, just whap. Just whap on her. Just wail. Just wail. Just keep hitting her. Just whoop her ass. You do like a Healy thing on Lauren. Lauren's tanking. She's near death. She's near death. Yeah. That took way too long. All right, let's loot. All right, that's neat. All right, that's cool, everybody. Or immortal could withstand the heat coming from this bath. The Hydra Dragon? No, that's a, it has mirror image on him. All right, set up camp. I gotta see when, I think it's at level 9 for druids for Pathfinder 2e, I get to turn into a dragon. I think that's one of them. My backup character for Orin. Yeah, my backup character for Orin is that he is going to, what you call it? Yeah, it's going to be a fighter. I think I'm going to go fighter or something. It's going to make our party very melee focused. But, it's either going to be a fighter or a ranger, one of those. If not that, then maybe an adventurer would probably be the last one. I want to play, no, not a fighter. It's either a fighter or a thaumaturge, my bad. Because I think it'd be nice to have like a whole bunch of superstition stuff. You know, just think of everything as a superstition going, don't step over that plant and you'll be cursed for 3 years of your life and your entire family's just gonna explode. You know, did you really just make up stupid shit for everything? Like you have to drink your coffee with the handle to the right regardless of what dominant hand you are, or else your family will be cursed back in time. If you do it now, your line will be affected previously, and then you'll be affected in the future. Like, you gotta drink it right.
I tire of waiting.
I just have someone who's like very bubbly, very bombastic. Tries to lead the party through a lot. And don't reaching through the screen to choke you. Perfect, then it'll be a perfect character. As much as everyone's like, yeah, it's a perfect character for you. It's like, you know. No skeleton warrior for Orin. I still kind of want the skeleton. He could more than likely still be a skeleton, bro. Just still be the fighter. I can see the superstition guy making ball jerk want to murder. The boy Prime, the one creepy boss. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, so we got everybody rested. Everyone's mounted. Let me guess, more demons. Just turn this off, because it's one guy. Everyone beat him up. Don't just whoop his ass. You see the comparison of fights? There's a stark difference. All right, let me see what that loot was, by the way. An agile fist, don't care. Twisted temptation. The gloves increase the safety DC of all enchantment school spells were cast by 2. In addition, whenever the wearer affects off a spell, don't care. Pieces of armor, cool, but whatever. Archie Crusader's ring, don't care. Don't care. This could be useful. That stays. Physical flow, that could be used. It's +2. There's a rep onslaught, +5 confidence plus a trickery skill checks. Kind of whatever. Your protections, kind of Looks like it's something that's better for somebody. But +3 is really good. Now the real question is who needs a +3? You're a +2, right? Yeah. I'll give that to you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, not a lot of good stuff on that one. Female of camaraderie. Ooh, the mithril. Mithril. But it's +4 dex. Don't need it. Yeah, we'll try out in it. Racy's not going to be as good. I think I looked at it before, but I was like, yeah, screw it. All right, let's see what's up here. But yeah, I still definitely want to, what you call it? I still really want to play Skeleton Bro. So it'll probably be like a Skeleton Bro, but he's a thaumaturge. Yeah, he'll be a thaumaturge. He'll be all bundled up in stuff and armor. Like I think he can be a versatile fire. I think it'll make him kind of range, kind of melee. I have to see, but definitely the class. I haven't got to see much of it yet because it's new in one of the books. but also I still haven't seen it played yet, so I definitely want to do a one shot. I might, like, the issue with me is that the only game masters I've really had was literally Thurston for a while. Haven't had any other game masters run anything for me all that much, so for me, I'm gonna have to find a new dungeon master to help me test things. Someone who I'm comfortable with. It can't just be anybody. Because if I really want to get anybody off the street, but don't care about the trap. Push forward. Oh my god, things exploded. Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up, make him dead. My horse died. Keep going through, boys. They're nothing. My horse is dead again. Someone just randomly collapse. The horse is fine. He'll get up. See, he's res rain. It's the main reason, as much as I thought of doing an entire cavalry or cavalier run, it made, like, seeing the horses have to get dealt with and micromanage a little bit more. You definitely can, and the horses can become absolute tanks if you build them right. But it's a lot of, yeah, paths and dungeons. Not again. All right, everyone get out. There we go. Get everyone out of the acid pits. All right, cool. Let's reassess. You get back on your horse. No, it dies all the time. Get back on it.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, what do we have here? Yes, it was not get inside the fane. Which direction do we go, chat? Do we go left or right? I'm voting left. Also, I heard a horn. Which means I have to make a decision. I have to make a decision. Do I go left or right? Because also born I have magic nullification. It's currently our folks are being attacked right now, so I probably need to take a turn and go help them. So we'll go do that.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Go, Vina, go! Baron, go after that guy. And whatever the fuck that is. Alright. It's getting a lot. Let's slow her down a bit. Buff myself because I'm getting attacked by demons a lot. Lorne, I need to cast haste on everybody. And get ready, because you're gonna start summoning like a madman soon. That's for you. You're gonna cure moderate wounds on everybody. Everybody topped up, and you're just gonna chill back here. Oh, bird, you will transform into this. We do this and this. Put yourself up against this thing to keep it from moving up. I'm surprised they let the queen stay here with only like a couple guys. I know the inheritor's here, but like, you know. Like, my God. Alright, take that thing down. You hit everything else as you go. Baron, hit this thing just to bring down its mirror images, because God, I hate that spell. Alright, still go after it. Bring its stuff down. No, Crusader! Aaron, keep swinging. Yeah, Code of Cold. As for you, go after this. Oh. Oh, yeah. All right, we're carving through just fine. I don't need to summon. I'll see my spell slots. Yeah, there we go. Not a lot survived. As I'm seeing. Not a whole bunch of people survived that one. Yeah. They got a bit bullied, I'm seeing. Alright, so if I decide to come back and go this way. Go past the walls of stuff. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm doing a think. I'm having a big think. I had an idea. What if you were playing your tabletop RPG game, but instead of miniatures, you use fruit? Think about it. Think about it. You could still like have it be represented. Have like everyone's little grapes and stuff, or like little like goblins or grapes. And every single time you kill a creature, you eat it. You can do the same thing instead of just fruits. I mean, fruits and snacks. Notice you can always eat your enemies. So if you're ever out having a picnic or something, you know, you can just do that.
Charge!
Am I hungry? Yes. I want a salad. That's what I really want. I just want a salad. Woo! Priest has got hands. Priest has got hands, chat. Yeah, that's Baron doesn't care. Alright, Lon, magic missile here. Yeah, Donna's yeah, big bad. You're gonna have to be represented by dragon fruit, obviously. Yeah, just do the best you can. Like everybody gets to eat and snack, and the reward is their kills. So, maybe in campaign, everyone's actually transformed as food. Yeah, you can have fun with it. I think that'd be a cute idea. All right, let me see. Trying to think of a. Trying to think. Yeah. Used to use that my cleric has like nothing offensive, and I'm like all offensive. So it's like, ooh. Hi, Menina. All right, Lauren, you're just gonna acid arrow. Let's go. Smash. Do a crit. Okay, you did solid hits. That thing's, yeah, they're practically dead. There you go. Well, she tried. So the opponent looks menacing even as a statue. All right, let's go up. Oh, look, there's more. Whether it's through Steam or another platform. Steam? Yeah, like, I don't know if it's on Epic Games Store or anything, but yeah, I don't do Epic Games Store or anything. I only do Steam. If you meant like console or anything, I think the console version comes out the 28th, or is it already out? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm playing on PC and on Steam. I'll be very excited when this game gets controller support, but that will only happen on the 28th, and it still infuriates me that they did not decide to get it on launch. So, anger.
I'll just have
It
to
was like,
resort
why
to
did you
brute
do
force.
this, man? Like, how spaghetti is your code? Do it on launch, damn it. Magic missile, die! Alright, let me do a little heal hoppa. Alright, get up there. What? What do I summon as Epic Games accounts for free games I'm guilting of? I don't blame you. Like, as much as people kind of hype on it, if you can get a free game, it's great. The only reason I have an Epic Games thing was I think I was doing a thing with Remy. We're playing the Final Fantasy game. It's the, I can't quite remember what it's called, but it's the guy that goes around going chaos, you know. It's like that storyline they were doing that was like before Final Fantasy 1 or whatever it was. And Strangers in Paradise, yeah, that one. You're in Civil Ones on the leverage, it's stronger. Okay, we'll do something. Oh no, it's a Minotaur. Okay, we're just gonna turn off turn-based.
We can do it.
I think we all know what's gonna happen. Fraud is gonna roll up and you have a wizard hat. You do. Where's my hat? Chat, I want to know where my hat is. I demand my wizard hat. Lauren's been needing one for like the entire game, and they still don't give me a damn wizard's hat.
Keep your calm.
Bullshit, please, so it's good. It's so sad.
Keep your wits about you.
So there's a joke I've been doing at Cabal and Froggy, and I've been slowly but surely corrupting them with my stupid jokes. So because I have a really dumb, joke thing that I do, where I give them like a situation. There's like this like line of text. Like I don't know if I got it from 4chan or something else, but like think of like a line of text and it just reading it with no context is funny to me. So forgive me if I'm the only one who finds it funny. That you can just read this thing, just go like, looks at you, looks at your toes, licks lips, looks back up at you, blushes, and for some reason they find it fucking hilarious. So now every time they're like, like I'm in Minecraft, I look to the side, like looks at rock, blushes, you know, and now they do that all the time. They'll just give like a description of things. They're just like looks at you opening up Minecraft, looks back, blushes, and it's like, I've corrupted them. I've messed them up. It's all they do now. And I feel proud, but also very worried at the same time. Because I'm like, oh no. Oh no. What the hell am I missing here? I've been everywhere. Man. I guess I could talk to them and be like, hey, I can't open the store. The place is teeming with inescapable evil. I wonder why. Going to be offensive again, not on the defensive? Yeah. I'm the bit granter, yeah. It won't work though. You have to do it differently. And I felt bad for Cab because we were hanging out with the near the declaration guys. And Cab tried to do the blushes thing. I'm like, Cab, they don't know the joke yet. They don't know. Like, it's not funny to them yet. I gotta do it the right time. You can't just throw it. You know, because some, like, it's also like the Better Call Saul meme. I have one group who fucking hates that meme. And then another group who loves it. So I get in that awkward in between who just doesn't care. I get to see the two sides war. Hey, diamond stuffing glasses. Ooh. What are these? The lenses make it easier to keep an eye on someone. Worn by a powerful Aeon, they grant 3 additional uses of enforcing gaze per day. Nice. It's sellable.
Here is this magical artifact there. Who can use it to see beyond the grave?
And it's like, cool, I'll sell it to a merchant so I can afford my mortgage. You know, magic items in this economy, old man. Why the hell do I need this? Just having everyone run around because, yeah. Get behind a corner, he doesn't want to die in an avatar fire, yeah. He's seeing me run around. I have so much loot after this. If it makes me travel or something, it's where I can't sell it all and be so mad. I saw but a little different, seems denser or stronger. That's fine and all, but I need to know where else to go. Because we already got in here. Because obviously there's more. Let me go back here. I'm probably missing something. Maybe the statue with Halunga's got something for me. Yeah, there we go. Maybe this. There we go.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm gonna say, I know I'm missing a switch or something. Where am I? No? No, never mind. I guess it's the main door. God damn it. I wasn't smart. I was dumb. I was dumb the entire time. I've been bamboozled, swindled, and kindled. Maybe I gotta go this way. Maybe something's around here. Is that wall still up? It is! Alright, don't go that way.
Keep your calm.
By calm? Were you blinded? I guess. I ain't got a fucking clue, chat. Like, I probably have to go back through the abyss again. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Sniff's leg. This dungeon sucks. I hate this place. It's like, where do I go? What the fuck? I just want to help me with the fucking wall, inheritor. Fuck. You ain't doing nothing.
There is no greater satisfaction.
That
is, of course, until one
That's what I hear from him. Just padding cumbrance. We're getting too thick, chat. Hate this spell. This thing should have gone away like long before. Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? Where do I go? Come on, guys, you gotta tell me where I gotta go. Don't be stuck here forever. Okay, here's the door. Maybe this has something. Yay. I can continue in the dungeon, yay. There's a demon. I got nothing, chat. Ah, spider! Whoop its ass! I should get that marauder first, because that thing's gonna mirror image, and I hate that. Hey, can you, like... Hold up. Yeah, summon some of those over there. You gonna summon yet, Lauren? There you go. Okay, keep beating them up. Let's carve through. They stand no chance. Gonna have to go through the abyss again. Shut up, lad. Like Zoran figured out. What do you mean? All I'm trying to do is figure the fuck out. Come on. Don't be mean to me. The dungeon makes my brain hurt. Come on.
adventures await.
To everyone wanting to play through some RPG, but knowing the whole thing is pro tag. Alright guys, we're gonna go over. We're gonna help the farmer find his lost daughter. Oh! They got steak bombed. It's my favorite voice. Everyone fucking hates it. People hate my voice when I do that, to where it's just like, what's up guys, so nice to hear from brother. Just walk around, wow, these are really cool anime chicks. Wow, I hope I can date some of them for bra. Beat him up. Yeah, fuck him up, horse. Speaking of horse, you need to get on your horse. Why is the best voice, Zoran? I love it. It makes other people laugh, and it makes other people go, oh my god, I can't fucking deal with this voice. Yeah, enemy bagoongas. I really want VTuber shit, cause I'm terrible. Oh, a gnome hooked hammer. The strongest hammer in Pathfinder 2nd edition. This hammer is the bane of the designers. Poor hammer. It's two-handed. I wish it was one-handed though. You know, a hooked hammer leads the hand. That would make it. That would be stunned for 1 round. It's a good hammer. It's a really good hammer. Surprising the gnomes are the one who made a good one. One voice you can do, and then it's the worst babies on. You know that one. I've also playing a female host. Yeah, I want to be a hot as fuck VTuber. You know, I'm talking bap and bap, so like get all fucking pretty-fied, everything else. You know, be as anime as ever. And I just come around and be like, hey guys, really nice to meet all of you. You know, I really would like to, you know, we're gonna go play some Minecraft. Dude, for me to do that, I have to bob my head up and down so I can have my throat. At least give it some room. Redeem the voice. No, I like doing it when it's like funny or stuff. Doing it for a long time hurts.
Combat abilities. I'll just
Like a super long time. Miss Monarch to me too. Come on, guys, we got to go with me. But I would love to do that. Oh, Gargos is getting beat up, but he's all on his own. All right, nice, we won. You know, I'm not taking a lot of great care on being stealthy or doing the turn-based stuff. The guys are pretty figured out.
There are many roads.
Misadventure Bros, yeah. I never got to see much of it, but there are bits of it which were just beautiful, and it was always funny. It wasn't a show that I got super into, but I'm kind of glad they did their run and they ended, and that's the glory thing. Oh, well, there's something here that didn't like demons. Maybe it's our one crusader friend, or it's something else in these depths that are eating people. Maybe the pile of bones will tell us more. Playful darkness. Whatever the— what the fuck is that? What the fuck are these? What are those? That just murdered my horse. It is one hit and a character dies. It's okay though. What are those? What are those? What the fuck are this? What is this shit? Turn, hold! Hold! Darren's dead. We lose. What are those? So next time you're voicing. Yeah, doing it for a while. Like, it grates some people though, so I don't blame people going like, hey, we don't want that. All right, well, I do want to try and kill that thing, so we're gonna preemptive this bastard. Thurn's kind of our best hope at taking him down. Okay, get that. I'm summoning a shit ton of things. That's literally what I'm gonna be doing, is just going like, doing this, doing that. Mirror image. Protection from evil. Mage armor, I'll do it on you. That ready. Be a fire elemental. You're also gonna stone skin our friends. Then you're also gonna summon giant frogs, mites, let's see. Leopard, Styroboros, get a manticore in this. You're gonna summon that. You're gonna summon more. You're gonna get that going. One. Summon. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're gonna do that.
Don't need anyone's sympathy.
Take a shot at it. Yeah, because all those things are going to arrive, and I'd rather take care of those first. All right. We better get the swinging, boys. All right, send them the summons. We have to hold it off. All right, you hit this thing. All right, it's dead. Go, my summons. Go! Go! Yeah, the summons have to fight this. Because we do not need to get near that thing. Like, that thing's got to have some gnarly loot. Alright, I'm going to summon, let's see. Can I summon? I don't think it's going to allow me. No. But we'll redeem that. I think everybody does have haste, but just I'm gonna reiterate. There we go. Make sure everybody up there has haste. Baron, you're gonna be a brave little boy. I'm gonna wait right there. Durin, go overkill this thing. Yeah, Spirit Paladins, go! And he got. No, he just said screw that. All right. No! Baron! No, wait, no, Targust! Tangle. No, that's not gonna work. Vine Trap. Shit, he's immune to Vine Trap. Oh, God. That's not good at all. He's a monster, he is. I mean, from us just randomly trying to bum rush him, we did some damage to him, but he's out for blood. Summon more wolves. Flood the entire place with wolves. If you can't get through the wolves. If they block them. Baron, just hold. Just hold, brother. Learn to cast this magic at him. Damn it! No! My boy! My boy! Oh, God. So Rocco actually do worse for us because everybody would go prone. It's not going to affect that thing. This just got to be someone's DeviantArt creation. Some werewolf, four-armed, winged-looking bastard. Oh, I hate it. Okay, he's immune to Vine Trap. What else can we do? I can call Lightning Storm on him. That ain't damage. That's as much as I can do. All right. Not much I can do here, boss. Except pray. See, I can't get Targos. If I bring him back up, he's already gonna get hit. But if I can get him back, the better it is for me. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, just keep biting him. Lock him up. Barnes is not enough. We need more. Summon more. Do what you can, you squeeze in there. Baron, you're our last line of defense. Just hold where you are, buddy. Oh, I dare not get darn close to that. How long does this last? Let's see. Because it felt like it didn't last like worth a damn. I'll do it again just in case. They don't like it. It's like a freight train. Come on, summons. There you go. One of you got him. Why is it my paladin's turn again? Here, do that. Everybody gets that tactician thing. Or until his kill count shuts down. Yes, his murder quota should be going down soon. Alright. If he's gonna... God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Go back in the spell book. Alright, summon monster. Let's see. I'm going to summon a boogeyman! Good. Mirror image. Good strategy. Good strategy. You know, maybe he'll only curse the mirror images and not hurt you. You know, solid plan. Solid plan. Are you still affected by a bunch of bullshit, mister? Alright, you got 49 AC, 36 spell resistance. Power attack, see invisibility, freedom of movement, blur, greater mutagen, strength and constitution, shield, fast healing. Yeah, he's got everything. He is immune.
You've made your choice.
No, I don't want you to do that. I can't expand because that means my character thinks he wants to melee. But yeah, I'm not really hurting him anytime soon. They don't like it. Oh, lightning again. Check it down. 25. You're doing something. You're doing something. You're still uninjured. How much health do you have? You didn't do anything. I can't see his immunities. And he's got to resist the fire and cold. He's a level 12 alchemist and 19 monsters humanoid. Ah, great. Great. Glad to know. With all my new summons. Protection from evil. Keep summoning. We're not done yet. Summon another boogeyman. Way to waste that. Worried. More or less, how many creature doodles do you need? A lot. I have to really sit down and plan it all out and be like, I need this creature, this creature. One of the things that would help me the most that would help me the most that I don't really need to give people super instructions for is people who could send me very usable, high, like usable and presentable. And I mean that, like, I'm not like, I don't want stick figures. You know, I need something that people could look at and go, oh, okay, you know, like, you know, a decent quality of art of just people. I need people of different ancestors. I want orcs, half-orcs, dwarves, elves, humans, Tingu, ogres, just any type of ancestry you could think of. That's in like Pathfinder 2nd edition. Yeah, I need NPC stuff so I can, in different types of outfits and professions and all that stuff. Because if they ever meet a baker, I need a guy. If they're gonna meet like a gang member, I need someone who can be compatible for it. If they meet someone who's gonna be like a fortune teller, I might need that. Like, I just need something, you know? I just need examples of that. All right, well, I could try to go beat him up. But I don't know how well that's gonna work out. Because I have to, like, crit to hit him. Keep waiting. Because he can do, like, one attack, which insta-kills things. So... it's like, yeah. I'll be able to move you up and hit you melee. Or hit you because I have reach. I can see if I can make him repent. It didn't work. Couldn't get past his spell resistance. And of course, the useless summon is going to keep asking the hold monster. Alright, Lauren, you're still not done. Get like a lot of these, like right on them. Hopefully they'll do something. Instead of hold monster. Or maybe one of them will finally get through, considering they have infinite hold monster. Oh, God. I'm tempted to also send Baron, but Baron's gonna get swapped. Yeah, if Darn goes up, we lose, so... keep it back. Keep it back. I can slowly but surely get him down. Doesn't look like it's happening, though. It feels like I resist the fire, so it's just hard. Alright, well. We're gonna be here for a while, so. I'm gonna basically have everybody turn off everyone's AI. Have everyone basically meet back up. Try to get back. And then Lauren, your entire job is just to keep summoning. That's what you do now. You're gonna sit there and summon for the rest of your life. We're gonna just send a horde at him. Lauren, this is what you were meant to do. We gotta weaken him. We gotta weaken him up. Send more. Send more. Every single type of creature you can think of. More! More! Also, I think Targos couldn't get out of there, but that's fine. More! More! We're gonna fill up the entire screen if we need to. One of them did a 16. I don't think it mattered though. That's all he can do. He can summon more, but it'll be useless. They'll just take an attack. Summons will blot out the sun. There's more. More. Everyone. Now everyone gets haste. There. That's as good as I can get it. Gold Baron, I'm sending you in. Sending in Baron. I want to bless him. I want to cast prayer. We gotta take this bastard down somehow. Darn, get in there, because if this ain't working, you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him somehow. There you go. There you go. You're smacking. You're smacking. You're doing a little bit. Get that holy sword in there. All the summons got taken through, by the way. Well, this thing lost a debuff at some point. You just look up on how to beat him. Brute force is all I can think of. We got him injured. Literally because Durn's hitting him. That's the only reason why. That, or I think we outlived, funny enough. I think we out-magicked him. So I think there's a chance now. So first off, you need to run away. I think we out-magicked him. He's no longer like super buffed or so. He's getting healing, but we're doing damage now. How you feeling? Feeling better after this week, and you're feeling poorly after this week? Yeah, most of my stuff now is just me feeling like really just, you know, super stressed, and it's fucking me up physically, but I'm getting there. All right, I need to heal Baron. Yeah, he's no longer one-shotting us. But there's a chance. Never mind. He can still do it. I'm still waiting on my cleric to do his job. He's near death. He's near death. He's dead. Yeah. We did it, and we leveled. What the fuck do you have? Oh my god. Oh, that's a short spear. Let me save. Yeah, that's a sword, scimitar. Oh my god, what fucked up creation was that? I'm starting to think that was a, I think that was a backer's creation, I think. Outcat super mini bosses. I think there's a Kickstarter for Wrath of the Righteous that if you paid so much you could make a thing and get achievement for beating it. Did I? Let me see. Mythic choices. Use your mythic powers 5 times. I didn't get shit. So unfortunately, no, I didn't get an achievement. But oh well, it's fine. Oh, let's level though. Get my thick boy up here. Let's see. Let's see. Critical focus, dodge, get +1 dodge into your AC, and just that makes you lose X plus AC. Defensive defeat, improves initiative. Put on strength, tune prowess. Combine to persuasion skill. Charisma fighter part. Yeah, I'll do that. There's not much else my fighter can get. All right, my cleric. Yeah, core difficulty. Ah, yeah, screw that. Get that. Excellent day. What I'm seeing here.
Blasphemy.
That makes it very cool. All right. Card of Goss. Get one Ranger. Didn't do any fancy multi-classing. See, I'm looking to from point blank shot. Skill folk. Archery. Point blank master with a heavy crossbow. Neat. Get Baron. Was a towered shield specialist. I love my Baron art. Fortunately, he's kind of same with all the fighters. At some point, it's kind of like he can't really get anything else. Combat maneuver. It's kind of like, it's mostly just for the feats that he's getting. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Not much to really give him at this point. Lauren's getting a lot of stuff though, but a conjuration, joyful rapture. The words of others returns to bliss. Freed from any emotional effects. Walk through space. Conjure great elemental. And then we'll also get one circle of clarity. Commencing with the spheres, all illusions with it. Visibility mass. That'd be pretty neat. Polymorph greater. Spell transform an allied creature into a large, simple-done, shifting bound elemental wyvern or a medium dragon-like creature. Huh. I have an idea for that. I have an idea for that, chat. Get our druid up here. Our druid who still can't transform into a dragon. All right. All right. So before anything else, hear me out. We have a horse. We have a horse, chat. And that horse. That horse should be really fun if we polymorphed it. So I think that'd be a good arrangement, personally. That'd be a pretty good idea if I started showing myself. All right, holy word. Any non-good creature within the area of a holy word suffers the following effects. Creatures HCs at the caster level is blinded. Restoration greater. There's like lesser restoration. I hate that it requires diamond dust. We're gonna go with holy word for that. And then we'll have music surrounded by a glowing red aura of vengeful faints. Once per round. When the attacker casts a spell, must succeed a fortitude save. Okay. Opposed damage caster. Target's fortitude saving through the clean. Instead takes 10d6 points of damage. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So if you fail, you get hurt a lot, but if you succeed your save, you still get hit a lot, so pretty good. Alright, let me get all my pause in order. Probably just do Joyous Rapture instead, because I can just turn everything into a heal anyway. Yeah, just might as well just do that. Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. Yeah, cleanse, unfortunately, is personal. You can't just point to someone and be like, you're done! I'm like, be free! Okay, got you. You also have spells, but like, I never use it. It's like, never really is a reason for you to have it. As for you, you know, have this stuff still, which still can't really provide you with much. He's got fire resistance, but it can still work. So Rocco, I've found, has been extremely useful. Any animal growth the horse before transforming it. The horse isn't like a ally thing, kind of like a ranger's thing. So unfortunately, I don't think that'll work. But I think I can cast Enlarge on it regardless. I have to see what I can do. But first, we must rest. So see if I can camp somewhere. Probably down here. Thank you, Boya, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everybody else coming? Nope. Apparently just me. I press backspace. Also, you technically have nothing else changed. All right, never mind. Like just like, oh well, I guess you don't get anything. All right, everyone take a little nap. Auto fulfill, yeah. You know, giant red thing of doom looming over everybody. So, you know, I like how it rests at 23 hours have passed. So technically in 23 hours, the queen and that angel has been holding the line the entire time. All right, so I'm gonna save and see if my theory can work. So I can technically like turn this horse into a gold dragon. Nice. So now I know how to do that. So now the horse can be something different. Now I can just have deployable dragon. All right, let's keep on. Oh, we can also look at the loot we have. Let's see what we got. This is advanced intelligence +2, kind of Field resistance +3, still kind of Armor, Means of evasion. This ring continually grants the wearer the ability to avoid damage as if the player had evasion ability. Whenever she makes a reflex saving throw to determine if she takes half damage, successful save results in no damage. God damn, that's good. Hell yeah. That's straight on Dern. Constant evasion? Hell yeah. Intelligence +4. I think I have a better. Yeah, +6. Belt of Giant +4. I should probably put this on you. Yeah, there you go. That's where you is. I think he's still suffering from ability damage. I can get that later. All right, so there's that. Everything else that was here had been of alluring charisma. Don't really have anything that cares about that. In terms of armor, yeah, not much. Weapons, there's the short spear, which almost was better than my sword. Default stuff looked better, but I'm trained in two-handed greatsword, so not the best. But it's a fantastic spear. This sword, though. Here, let me see. The one that could actually use that spear would be you. So you can use this spear, because it looks pretty ridiculous. So that'll be the best for him. Let me... Actually, in terms of wisdom, you actually could... Have anything better for wisdom? No. No, I do not. Here's of armor. Will not help. Already got armor. The white dragon stuff. Which honestly, you could probably see none of it's good for you. Because you're a druid and you have to only use natural stuff. But yeah, but so far, yep, that is as good as we're going to get it for that one. Fortunately with everything else. Manual of Quickness Action 2. Think someone sends it down and twines with the world. If anyone reads this book, she permanently gains +2 inherent bonus to dexterity score. Dexterity score, where the road the man disappears on pages and becomes a normal book. Okay, so if I do this, let's get +2 the dexterity. I think it's permanent. We're gonna find out. And so, thank you, Warbugs. Thanks for sending a road over, but I appreciate it. We have come with more He-Who magic. And in terms of He-Who magic, I now have found a way to transform my horse into a dragon. So, we're good. How was Devil May Cry? I think you played Dr. Versus Scribbling. I appreciate it. Beat it, Scrap Bandit. No, I hope you had a good time, Warpugs. Are you excited, Warpugs, for Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Oh shit, there was more shit. Okay, helmet. There was more loot I did not see. The helmet looks nice. Hold up. I'm gonna wear this helmet lands a hit with a melee weapon. The target must pass a fortitude save. This bleed does not stack. Ooh. Ew, I don't know if it's better than mine. One additional gore attack. +2 enhancement to attack and damage rolls. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. But what I can do is maybe give it that Baron. Yeah, Baron can wear it. Look at him. Look at that guy. Yeah, I think it's the only good other thing from that. Yeah, now we're gonna trudge on through the rest of this god-forsaken land. Try to get through it all. But yeah, I'm excited to send Warpug and everybody else through the Abomination Vault soon. Dude. Rope. Apply. At least we can climb up and down now, but I do not wish to go down. Gotta be something else here. Gotta be something, chat. I'm also glad that conveniently we had rope around. There's not much in these types of games where it's like, ah, yes, I was going to dungeon with rope. Rope is very handy, but in most video games, they don't make you worry about it. We're on this one time, and this T-posing demon didn't quite get the message. But yeah, we are currently playing Wrath of the Righteous. It's basically Pathfinder the game. And it's fairly entertaining if you're really into tabletop RPGs. And I've been trying to finish it. I think I'm a little bit over halfway. I'm not quite sure. But definitely wanted to get through a good leg of it because I've been putting it off ever so often. And am I gonna have to drop down? Are you kidding me? There has to be more. I have to be missing something. I thought this would get me around somewhere, or the succubuses were just the ones stopping me from that barrier, which is probably what was going on. But we'll go down after defeating DeviantArt, the boss. And then we'll get through there. Let's see. We'll climb down, hopefully not fail. Good. And I think... Oh yeah, no, this brought me back to the... I think that's this thing, but it's weird. Okay. Yeah, they try to get all horny on us too, chat. They want us to take us down into this hot tub and all this other stuff. But chat, you wouldn't accept that, would you? You're an adventurer, right? And you wouldn't want, you know, some big halunga succubus ladies, you know, bringing you down into the dark abyss with a nice hot tub and dressed up like your favorite waifu VTuber? Right? You're adventurers. You're better than that. Ah! Ow. I'm just asking. You know, I'm just making sure my chat's good adventurers. That they wouldn't, you know, conform to anything. Oh, there's a holy person's cage. Soldier in the Second Crusade decayed long ago, but his rusty armor still bears the spark of his holiness. Corruption in the abyss recedes to the face of the cleansing relic sanctified power. Nice. I think there's some more loot in here in this chest. Oh, come on. Pick the damn lock. There's no one else. No one else do it. Yeah, you try.
I stand ready.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Here, you got 80%. All right, it's never getting open. As much as you can bust it open, you probably just get gold because it destroys the items inside, which honestly to me is the dumb thing. If a player comes up and is like, hey, I want to like, you know, oh, apparently I could move this way. I want to like, you know,
Well,
use my
it's
athletic checks to rip off the lock, you know, and do it carefully. I'd let him. Oh, best work at stock. Nice. Nice. An expert lockpick. Just what we kind of needed. Unfortunately, we can't go further in. You think you go past this door, but, you know, it's the He-Who game. Throwing the pop it, and you have no book gum, imposter. No, but I got a stick. It is wiggle stuff. Look at it. If I do this, I can make it move around. I can go woo. If I press this button, it does magic. It only glows. It's like an LED stick from Walmart. Yeah, what you gotta say about that, huh? Huh? Got that little trick I just had? That little hoo-ha? Alright, expert pit lock. Alright, for some reason you can't do life. That's 100%. Why is it locked? It's 100% expert pick lock. I win. Oh, horseradish. That is baloney. To the highest degree. Alright, so I have to basically figure out what the hell's going on. I've killed the succubuses. I've done that. There's no other angle I've gone through. Fame's lower floor. I guess I can go that way. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can really think of. Going down this angle. Excuse us, Paulness.
Never stop learning.
Adventurers come through. And all about us, Holy Angel Knight. Because you and only the Queen are big political leaders. For some reason, the only ones holding down the fort. Have the 3 keys now. Have determination and adventurehood. Alright. Have I gone down here? I feel like I have already. Well, probably not. Let's see. Probably completely skipped it. Yeah, I did all of this. So it looks like there's a room over there, so let's go do it. Oh, it's this thing. Well, we didn't pick up. Let's see. Faxon's letter. Let's see if there's any clues. Faxon's letter. Faxon's letter. Faxon's letter. Is it? There's a chat. What'd you do with it? Somewhere in here. There it is. Info. Let's see. The equipment's in. Let's take care of defenders. We're going to take Canavers, a full set of idea. The reward for my performance. I test the Arabeth Turboblade, head of the Eagle Watch. They've given over to me after Shin. She's been a thorn on my side. Bad Bahamut. Okay.
Keep your calm.
Alright, let's try this again. Alright, still nothing I can do here. There, she gets blocked this way. So because of that, I had to go this way. It went through there, so I can't go that way. I've gone through the abyss already. We'll track our steps somewhere else. Also, if anybody's already gone through here and it's like Zoran, it's super obvious, go this way, I am A-okay with someone backseating gate me. Be like, hey, go this way. Because right now, it is like, oh shit. Oh, they can't hand dart? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll go look here. Had no idea there was anything about keys. We'll click it and see what's going on. Oh, okay. Hear a rumble, door in front of you opens. The way to the heart, the fane is clear. Ba, 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 ba. You've done it. Oh, yep, they're not coming with us. So I did a secret area in here. Nah. Like, if I ever do another playthrough, I'll try to 100% it. But right now, I'm just trying to get through it. Oh. Now, things are dead inside. Let's do a little buffer-rooney.
I'm up for an adventure.
Just get all this going. You know, make sure everyone's doing all right. You know.
Arcane bombomancy, Eldritch Sciomancy, and many
Yeah, let me see what else you
clever
got.
words.
A feather step mass. Sure. We'll make you a fire elemental again. I know they have fire resistance. Don't yell at me. So long strider greater. Cool.
I appreciate
I'm sharing your bond of hatred. We need to stride greater. Just in case. You're blinded by a sudden flash. Good thing I buffed. It feels like the giants are hammering at your temples. A monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound is reopened at the worst possible moment and is gushing blood. You sense the malevolent proximity of the abyss, and you can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Slowly, almost reluctantly, the wound closes, but the pain and your heightened awareness remain. The hall bears the traces of a huge Baelor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally ground into a bloody mess, but the rest are cowering against the walls. The blood is not confined to the ground either, but is splashed across the face of the kneeling Monago. It's not clear if it came from the pentagram on Ilithu's forehead or from a slash of the Baelor's claws.
Let me into the rift, Tarazand! We're all going to die here! Trying to fight back. It's madness!
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
Baelor unleashes a deafening roar, the eyes on his huge head filling with true madness. If you want to leave, let them go, demon, and fight me if you're seeing it. Yeah, I want everyone to flee the abyss. You're all going to die here and now!
I told you, Tarazand. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dresden.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dresden. Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
Time to practice my combat.
It's time to fight! Hey, Sacral made enhanced wall. He has become the door.
Brute force.
You immediately became injured. Go, Baron, go!
Have to resort to
Get whaps.
brute force.
Alright, he's got some decent AC. He's badly injured. Oh, Hand of the Inheritors here. Cool. I don't think Darazan's gonna hold it.
I'll split you in half.
In fact, we're kind of whooping his ass. There's the poor horse. Wasn't your turn yet, but we're gonna have to do it. Let me see. Where is blue? All right, chat. What color should the horse transit to? Like, what color dragon? Like a brass dragon, gold, silver, gold, brass, silver, red, copper. Horse colored. Don't. All right. Mostly it's been gold, or gold's been the most encouraged one. Let me see. Let me see if I have gold. Gold. There it is. There you go. Be blessed. Here comes the queen, who's close to death. Wouldn't get close, Your Majesty. We'll just kill that thing. Go, Baron, go! I'm kind of thinking of a more harder fight, to be honest with you. I feel like something's missing. I thought the other demon girl was gonna be here, but yeah, go dragon! And that was it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm gonna re-bless everyone here. Probably need to heal her, but she'll be fine. Ow.
You made your choice.
There we go.
Last breath.
Nice.
Rifts are
Yeah,
usually
just
chaotic and
old dragon
unstable.
chilling out.
That's why I've been plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound? And as I stare into the flames of the rift itself, the answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance. It is here, on the threshold of the abyss, that I must announce an important decision before you all. But first, we shall talk about you, Commander. About how well you have discharged the duties I entrusted to you.
Gallifrey, it's real nice of you, but we got a demon rift still right there, and we have no fucking clue. We have no fucking clue what's happening behind it. How about let's set up a perimeter first and make sure nothing else coming out of it, and then we'll discuss, you know, my achievements. Let's get that done first. Right now is not the time to play Queen.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment? The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow crusaders.
That is why I'm laughing. It's like my brother in Christ. Now we have my righteous sister in faith. I'm screenshotting it. Can someone please clip that for me? I'm using that. I am fucking using that. My righteous brother in faith. The fuck do you mean? It was made before the me.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. That is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
You're saying let's have a conversation, like let's have it or move on, lady. Is it really the best time to discuss my actions?
I'm afraid so. I cannot delay this.
What do you mean?
A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies. And I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well.
You successfully executed the role of military commander during the assault on Dresden and preserved the better part of your army. Yeah, because I put it on auto.
I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic handed to you to defend the city against the demons has become a reflection of you. I do not know how you managed to distort its features, but I cannot overlook it. I only pray that Iomede will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic.
Oh, fuck off, lady. It's like I didn't purposely do it. It did it itself. Fuck you. If this was me during an actual thing, I'd literally be like, hey, you're an idiot. Like, no, this is not, no. Somebody's a loser and the banner likes us better. Yeah, what did Iamade ever do for us, huh? Huh? My cleric is not even with Iamade. You know, have you ever thought about that? Another faith, and the rest of my party is atheists, by the way. We don't care. We came here, we killed the demons. You should not be downing us. We did your job for you.
That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize.
By the way, I got a gold dragon behind you, and I think I have the leverage here. The inheritor can't even touch me.
I must commend you. You have made great strides in your role as Knight Commander, and you have proven beyond doubt that my trust in you was well placed.
There's sincere sadness in the Queen's voice.
Which is why it pains me all the more to announce that I am relieving you of your post. You are no longer the leader of the 5th Crusade.
Oh, we're getting fucking fired. We're getting fired. You know what? You do it. Wait. You're promoted to customer. That's fucking funny. That's fucking good. Name is the inheritance. She's every single part of imitation of pre-existing god. Does have all gold drains behind her and a dragon. Smart. Yeah, like. Now you did all the hard work. You're fired, so I can reap all the benefits and glory. Yeah. Like, so there's two things for us. One, she is scared that I may corrupt the crusade further because the banner shifted to my image. She's trying to keep it within Iamade's faith, which fuck her. Iamade's on my side, and she just was never told. I have the damn angel by my side, so maybe she should and she, or two, she's actually a demon, or she is coerced and trying to get rid of the only winning trump card that has been going so far. Or third, she's relieving me of duty so she can send me into that abyss. She's gonna relieve me of duty and ask me and my team to go into the abyss to close the rift, so that I am no longer responsible for the thing. She's like trying to be all good about it or something. That's the only thing I can really think of. So, all right, let me see. That's the only thing I can really think of, because it's either fuck you, I'm gonna try to hold down the fort for you while you go seal the rift. So it's probably gonna be that. All right, McQueen, you and I both believe in good and justice, so we do what we just don't take away the title I have rightfully earned.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the commander are guided by that desire.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. He is not just the Crusade commander. He is our hope, our only hope.
Our only hope is he? I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade.
Oh, fuck off.
Forgive me. I overreacted. You are doubtlessly right, my brother. As are you. I shall let you retain the formal title of leader of the Crusade. It would be wrong to take it from you. But I shall still be taking over command of the armies. Hold your objections. There is a reason for this. Thanks to the book recovered from Aurelie Vorlish's laboratory, we know that the rift before us cannot be closed until the first and main rift is closed. The one that lies in the Threshold Fortress. So, for the safety of Dresden, I shall have to destroy all the exits out of the Midnight Fane and block everything here so that demons coming through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon Dresden again. This is a forced measure. I am doing it for the safety of the city.
All right.
But this won't solve the problem. We should No, we must. Track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the abyss. No one but you, with your unique power, can handle this task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
DJ says, wait, she wasn't in command of the army, is what a queen. She technically is. The main thing that kind of comes in, it's like there's an admiral of the fleet, and then there's the captain of the ship. The admiral gives command of the ship to the captain. So what she's done, like, she still overall tells you what you're doing, but you take care of the more in-depth day-to-day, and then the people down below, you know, all that stuff. When she comes in, she's like, you don't need to do this anymore. I'm taking control, because she has that power. She just gave you the power to give commands, but if she comes in and wants to do it personally, she has every right to. So that's what that means. It's not uncommon. Like, a lot of militaries do that. Yeah, we're middle management. Just like that. Yeah, what if I refuse to go into the abyss, huh? What you gonna do? I've already won the war for you, so what you gonna do about it? Destroy the Fane and his exit. How will I return to Galarian?
Don't worry about that. I will go with you, and I know the secrets of traveling between planes. I have also been to the Abyss before, and I have fought the beasts that dwell there. My sword and my experience will help you on this mission.
Okay, so the problem to solve, we won't be able to win. To go to the Abyss, okay.
We will go to the Abyss side by side, champion, and
Yeah!
Dresden will greet us with jubilation on the day of our return.
I hope so. This queen's after my neck.
Wish me luck as well. Until next we meet.
I like how she's mad that she's not the hero. The queen's eyes dart away and her knuckles turn white as she grips her hilt. Like, wish me luck as well. Wish me. Notice me, Angel Senpai. And I'm like, you're literally a manager of peasants. You know, like, you already got an entire country to hail you. You know? How about be grateful for that? Let's yeah. Yeah, long live the Knight Commander, not her. All right, let me loot. So the amulet's about. All right, when someone dies within 10-foot radius of the wearer of this amulet, the natural armor +3. It's gonna be an automatic equip. Wearer gets the effects of haste spell for 2d3 rounds. This effect is renewed each time someone dies. After this effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapon or unarmed attacks for 1d3 rounds. Ooh. That still sounds pretty good. Also, there's this thing. Finger protection +3 grants the wearer an ability to avoid magical and unusual attacks. Oh, great. Roll power of the character makes a simple will saving throw. Attack normally deals half damage. This will save. A helpless character does not gain benefits. Field of Demon Kind. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think I have a shield thing somewhere on me. That's doing it. That's conflicting. But very nice. The sword that we got, Rupturing Storm, one-handed. Let me see the info on this one. Deals 1d6 fire damage. On the critical hit, it creates fire sparks that stick to allies' weapons, granting them flaming enchantment for 1d3 rounds, as well as granting the wielder and allies fire resistance for 20 for the same round. That's pretty good. That might be a Baron slot. Let's see. I would prefer to have a hammer instead. I have the hammer. That's two-handed. But that's pretty fucking good. That's really good for a one-handed. So here you go, Baron. Take that demon weapon and... Oh, Diva died. That's mine. Just loot your shit. All right, let's go, team. Let's go, team. Straight to hell. Oh, there's the longbow. Yeah, it should be fine.
The commander has stepped through the rift. and now there is no going back. Onward, to solitude, to the unknown, to the abyss.
Nice. No. I am empowered. Now we're just chilling. Oh, I lost that quest. All right. Couldn't find anything. Look at my horse is still a dragon. Champion, how extraordinary. Such a surge of the power within you the moment you boldly step forth into the rift. I was there, following you into the abyss. But as I thought I suddenly found myself in a blessed expanse of the upper plains. Turns its head and surveys the bleak landscape. So that's where the this is where the rift leads, to the realm of the most cunning of all demon lords. This location is familiar to me, but that fact brings me neither joy or consultation. You tell me, these are the Midnight Isles. Is the realm of Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. Every corner of the abyss is repellent in his own way, but this is where one truly walks on corpses. On the corpses of demon lords that were treacherously murdered. Every monster slain by Nocticula becomes an island like the one we're standing on right now. This place seems to be created specifically to befuddle the hearts and minds of the righteous. What I mean is the demon lords are our enemies, and their deaths should please us. But I look at this black sky and realize that sometimes the death of evil creates even greater evil. Let's see. What should I be wary of? Beware every shadow. This is the abyss. Okay. What's our plan? We're to find the source of the crystals and destroy it forever, if possible. We know for certain that the crystals were transported to the world wound through the rift. That's where, and that we are used to get here. What we must do now is take a thorough look around. We need to understand that what this place is, and what they were doing with the crystals here. Whether they were creating them or mining them or bringing them here from elsewhere. I would also like to know who is in charge of the demons on the side of the rift. There still may be traces here or even some documents or witnesses. Let's see. All right. Be careful, champion. I'll wait for you here. It's like, oh, just gonna leave me behind, huh? I could go more angle. All right. All right, more angel stuff. Make another mythic ability. Let's see. Actually, I'll list if it by luck. Is there anything else that I need that would be nice? I'm just gonna, don't you keep firing the power of your melee attacks keep growing. Each turn, as long as you make at least one melee attack, you gain +2 damage to attack rolls of melee weapons. Supple is so strong that you incur most. You are. The right hit for your ranged weapon attacks, for your strength, range thoughts, powerful shadows. Mythic charge, master shapeshifter. Beating strike. Your strikes make cracks in enemy existence. Each time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking the marked target deals additional divine damage. Nice. Okay. Ever ready, you all want to release some extra attacks. Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you gain a bonus attack roll damage. Every time you damage an ally. Huh. No distracting shots. Remember, spelling an ability to teleport to the spellcaster as a move action for the next 2 rounds. That's hilarious. Okay. So I'm going to take one of these. Probably. What are we gonna do? Unrelenting assault. Because that's pretty much what it goes. Improvement check, Halo. Let's see. Flame of Life. Only is active whenever ally suffers damage. They receive fast healing equal to angelic mythic rank for 1 round. It's active all demons and undead creatures 50-foot radius. Over 2d6 points of holy damage each round. I like that one. All demons and undead creatures. Solar winds. Those active, all allies of a different area get bonus to fire, cold, resistance. I like Burning Bright, which is a constant AoE. It's like, I'm going to keep hurting you. Yeah, we'll do that one. I like the damage. I like that one. Okay, here's this one. Okay, this is the, this is our healer friend. We are going to do... Mythic Beast. Your animal companion is just as mythic as you. Your animal companion gives a bonus to its strength, dexterity, Attacks now ignore damage reduction. Could do that for the mounts. Angelification, spiritual leader. Mythic warrior response to your initiative, saving throws, etc. Could help that leader wise. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Targos, what's your mythic rank? Probably the shooty thing. Or thundering blows. Let's see. Once per round when your melee attack misses. Yeah, it's melee attack. God damn it. Ranging shots. You tell you miss an enemy with a range stuck. The range improves, giving you thinking +1 attacks. Yeah, that'll do it. Or just make it easier to shoot next time. Make it to where each attack can hit a little bit better. As for our friend here. This should be Baron. Yeah, there we go. I thought you already had Thundering Blows. Your blows permanent to damage even without piercing. Was around when your melee attack misses the target. You deal 1d6 for damage, sonic around 10 feet radius. Okay. Probably do Unrelenting Resolve because that's kind of what he does. And for Lorne for his excellent thing, he will probably do during spells, favorite man. Meta Magic's kind of failed me. Best jokes, battle meditation. Let's do a It's not a lot. There's not a whole I guess I'll do an inspirational leader, I suppose. Everyone have a buff. As for you, you already have the Master Shapeshifter, so you're good on that. I'll also do Unrelenting Assault, because you mostly do melee. And Horse does not get a mythic ring. Sad to say, the Horse does not get a mythic ring. I know, my goodness. Could be working portal, it seems. Now the gates are inactive and lifeless.
I will guide.
Alright, off we go, chat. Wish me luck. I'm saying to the caves. Whole side thing. The elemental lighting. That was a good choice. Yeah, I didn't have anything that would mess with it. What was it, the dragon potion last? The this polymorph spell lasts for 1 minute. 1 minute to level. So he's level something. So like probably 5 more minutes left. Probably 10 to 11 minutes total. So you still got a chunk in him. But it might be running out soon if the cutscenes took up the time. But yeah, we'll go inside the caves. Deep inside the giant skull thing. Come on, folks, deep inside. Probably should. Yeah, let me do the smart thing. Let me do the smart thing. Let me camp outside. Make everything go away, but yeah, we need to. Gotta make sure we're fine. Credit stop buffs ticking down during cutscenes. Good. That's one thing I was always worried about. I know if I do this again, I don't know what type of adventures I would do, but I definitely like the idea of a dwarf only party. Everybody's dwarves.
Does anyone require my
This. Evil. Bring from chaos. Get this going. Get you going. Up. Up. Let's do Earth Elemental. Don't do a lot of Earth Elementaling. Okay, good for that. Baron's fine. You're good for that. That's. We'll do. Raptor. Alright, we'll save. Move in. Whoop, 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 whoop. He's struggling. There we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, Midnight Fane. Okay. Loot. Already clicked you. Get that. Nice, nice. Oh, succubus. Hello. Comet spawn run through your portal. Maybe a demon is still taking stand and watch you suffer. I've been waiting for death long enough. We'll just stop crying, close your eyes forever. Hey, a demon's a demon. Like, dusts off hands, keeps going. A good demon's a dead demon, chat. Alright, pick up some of this here loot. Either Nexus portals, hell yeah. Keys are found. Handy inheritor may have some ideas on how to use it. Mine shaft descends to incredible depth. But there are depleted veins and empty dunks as far as the eye can see. Well, that looks like an obvious thing that they're mining. It's probably faking it. Yep, never trust a demon. That's why we killed them all. Yeah, side quest successfully avoided. Hell yeah, high five. High five, Chad. We did a good job there. Good job all around. Alright, we can't go that way. Learn to cram a demon 4 times. Or it's healing like a Pokemon. Alright, let's go ahead and inheritor. Hey! Hey, inheritor! We found this, found a little rectangle. Alright, hello, Strider. Like when he runs, his little roly-poly thing. Regarding that mission. I know the blah Alright, a dying secret was telling me the conflict between until the Bahamut starts. What if I try to use my powers up these old portals? I got the key to the portal. The demons who mine the crystals apparently use to leave the place. Thinking how this key works, as soon as you finish exploring the mines, I shall open the portal. Alright, have to go. Found, hand inherited a thing. Okay, cool. To the caves! Where am I going? Keys are found, there's some ideas how to use it. Just remind, Or be a thing, Who is in the charge of the... Doesn't tell me shit. It doesn't tell me a goddamn thing, except just going here. This is the only thing that's kind of leading. Alright, well, guess we're going inside the Midnight Fane, chat. Let me go loot real quick. Oh, no. Oh, that is further down, actually. Nice. Piles of bones again. Bones here. Half-rot remains of a giant. Missing an arm. Oh, it's a little duder. I'm kind of glad they got the pacing down where I don't have to fight 5 million times again.
God, no, gone. I left me with nothing. I've been searching, but there's not even a trace.
Comes from under, grabbing, grunting. He blinks and he says a tone of extreme melancholy.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here, Suture?
Here we are, Stab. I've been browsing decorations for my newest luxurious palace with the view of Shaw's best beaches. When I was on my way to see Mr. Zero, I can't teleport when I'm like this. Every lousy robot could do that, but I can't. All I could do was reach the midnight fade and step into the rift. But now I can't go no further, so I've been searching for portal keys.
Portal keys?
Those big things up there on the surface, they were kept close to most of the time.
Okay. What are the sources then? Do you know anything about that?
Well, you just found one. Good for you. Well, where the mine where they used to dig the crystal, but it was long ago. They depleted and they left.
All right. Are there any other mines like this one?
There are several more on this island, as far as I could see, and they all must have been depleted too.
Palmet's gang would have left this place. Da-da-da. This would be mined like any old regular mineral.
Simply enough, but not that simply.
They can't be mined, all right. The crystals are rare and extremely expensive. That's all I know. Okay, how long have they known? All right, clear to me now. Right here somewhere. Where she's length of wind. Da-da-da. What is this place? You know, Doug Burrow. These bones come from. They belong to the giants. Used to work in these mines. All right, die.
You're just itching to do it, huh?
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Horse, eat him. Holy shit, he did it. The horse ate him. Ah, wonderful.
Watch out for trouble.
Eye to the magical creature. We don't get boots ever, so I'm curious. Boots of Stampede. The wearer of the boots adds their rank in athletics checks as bonus to the damage roll on successful charge attack. They're a permanent effect of freedom of movement spell. Well, I don't use charge all that often, so it's not that great. Baron, however, can use that because that's pretty good. Also for Baron, I just noticed he didn't have a belt. We'll add that to you. Get you a little buffed up there, buckaroo. All right. Gosh, armor +2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get you a little more buffed up there, Mr. Baron. Yeah. It's all coming together now. Also, your quick resistance needs to go up. It's like, you've been kind of starving for gear, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Baron. We'll get you. We'll get you, buddy. All right. Well, I think that'll do good. I'm like, yeah, that horse ate him alive. Another portal key. There we go. Okay. Well, we explored that. Indeed, who is Duran? He's the fighter guy. Fighter man. He's usually the name I would give either the kingdom in the story or the fighter guy if I played someone else's campaign.
Keep your calm.
All right. Well, let me get this one last piece of loot over here, just in case it's something I missed. I feel like the ultimate form of learn. Or no, I have. Normally, I have like several tabletop RPG characters. Baron Stackwall is usually the dwarf I like to do. Baron Stackwall is that. Lorne is usually the wizard. Durin or sometimes Zoran. Zoran's more of a magical knight when I build him. Magical knight or like a battle cleric or something. But Durin is strictly like, I am the fighter. Like, he's loud, he's bombastic, he's cheerful, you know, he's like the fighter who will gun-ho everything. Like, he charges into the fray and laughs as he fights. Zoran's pretty much the, you know, your DeviantArt dead serious character long ago, you know. That's how that usually goes. And then just whatever else comes through. All right, I'm trying to avoid going to the Midnight Fae, but I might have to. Let us see. Let us see. Oh, no, they're bringing me back through here. Okay. Going back. Okay, we used the keys in the portal thing. Okay. Because that's the entrance, and then we come through here. I get the idea. I get the idea now. I do need to see if there's a way to make more like a punchy wizard build that is actually using the wizard class instead of saying I'm a monk and then kind of multi-class in the wizard, but mostly be monk. I like Dark Innovator. Am I doing Zoran? I am stressed to all high heaven, but I'm getting through it. Spell sword, Magus would probably be the closest thing, but I keep trying to, like, my criteria is that you have to be base wizard class, but wizard isn't like it, you know. Regarding our mission, fruits of Belia, the crystals are mined right here in the mines. Trouble is these powerful crystals combined for the soul of the abyss as if they were just ordinary minerals. Events of the it's more complicated. How many more mosses constantly great? We must find out. And everything I want to know about this place, time to open the portal and press on. Whoa. Let's go brightly. Whenever, onward wherever this road may lead us. Having a bump, just look at that. I see the pattern of the skies piercing spires and steep domes set against the midnight sky. This is Elishir or whatever. The damned city of Noctilia. That's where our enemies were heading. What could this mean? Have to move onward altogether? I don't think that'll be necessary. We need to outpost in the abyss, and it would be best if we built it right here, far from larger demonic settlements. All your companions that are currently occupied should take care of guarding and setting up camp. Wait. An outpost in the abyss, and if it'll be best to build it here from larger demonic settlements. All your companions that are currently unoccupied should take care of the guarding and setting up the camp. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna die. I need to make a save here because don't do it. Because I have all my other companions not even leveled up with no armor. So if they show up and start attacking the outpost or something, it's gonna be a problem. Let me tell you something, champion. We're going to the city of cunning and seduction. As sad as I am to admit it, we're unlikely to find our enemies and the crystals they took without the aid of denizens of this hideous place. If Zoran has something to do with all this, we'll need another demon that matches their powers. We will need to find a way to make contact with the city's rulers. At that point, we now know that there is a conflict between Noctilia and Bahamut. I will not be welcome in this dark place, but I have prepared for this. I will cast a spell on myself so that not a single denizen of this place whose soul is devoted to evil will be able to see or hear me. Invisible, I will follow you and protect you from all dangers and temptations of this place as best I can. The demons will be unaware of my presence. Now, let's go, but lighten the sword. Yeah, it kind of messes with your momentum when you go like, oh man, we finally did it. Let's go in, crack the thing and be done with it. And now it's like, all right, new adventure time. Fuck.
My expertise.
Running through the slums. The abode of the beggars of vagabonds. Impossible to descend any further. Yeah, now we just get to suffer. Look, another mortal. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of them guests nowadays. And travelers acknowledge every kind of filth.
It's gonna be just like Diablo.
God, wouldn't that suck You're just chilling out in your living room, and Steve from across the way wants to extend his wood bridge to cross and shrinks your living room. Just fucks it all up. Can you imagine that? You in your like high class apartment in the middle of like California or something, New York, and all of a sudden just whoosh, now your TV's way closer than it should be because the wall had to move. Oh look, they're having like a good time. Yeah, they're just rocking out. You know, they're just chilling by the lava river, having a good time. People just noticing my horse. And this place is chock full of gold. We kill him alone. Quiet, we're not alone.
Focus on the
Yeah, look at all this place. Maybe I could sell my stuff here at some point. Oh. Hey, it's a big old ship. It's the DLC thing that you eventually mess with. Then you go through the rest of the isles and explore it all. Demon sympathizer cards. What do you mean? What the fuck? I'm not a demon sympathizer. What the fuck? It's babies. I don't like demons. What the fuck? And this is damn.
Keep your calm.
Place again. First again, Pathfinder the other day. Very interesting indeed. I hope you had fun. He's a chaplain. Say before I get charter, of course. Come here, Landwalker. We'll just scoot it bright. You in this cave? We're gonna come with us on a voyage. I can tell you everything you need on the journey. What magic equipment you have? Okay, cool. I can actually sell my things here. Thank God. Bulk sell. Get rid of all this junk I have. Because, weighing me down. The Blizz. It's actually a pretty good battle axe, honestly. That's really good. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go from the sitting yard. We're shopping now, chat. Sorry. Gotta sell off all this stuff. Falchion, shot composite bow. Yeah. Artichet, yeah. Scythe, yeah. Unholy long spear, yeah. Yeah. Earthlow speed, scimitar. I don't think anyone's really gonna be missing it. Rebound, the gnome hooked hammer. It's still really good, just I have nobody else who's gonna use it. So get rid of it. Banshee's hearts. Yeah, it's like still not as good as a Numerian greatsword. Yeah, get rid of it. The Blizz, I might hold on to it just in case. Heavy shield, yeah. Breastplate +2. Everyone's pretty much got their armor settled. All that. That'll keep just in case. All this stuff. Not really needing of it. I'm comfortable getting rid of most of this. There's been intelligence I'll just keep just in case. These bracers no longer matter. Keeping the helmets. Keep this just in case I like it. All that extra stuff. Things like some of these scrolls I can get rid of. If you want to monitor wounds, probably need to save that one. Okay, we're good. Rid of a lot of these potions that I never use. Understand it's like, hey, Zoran, you can be using these potions to buff up the party. And I'm like, I'm too lazy. And that's all I have for you. Like, that's it. I just never use them. It's super frustrating to people, but yeah, I just never used them. But thank God I can sell a shit ton of this stuff, because goddamn do I need to sell it. Deal. Now I got 268,000. So I think I'm pretty good. Let me see if he's got anything cool. Yeah, mostly has all the shit I just sold him. The heavy crossbow is tempting. It would technically be better base damage, easier critical hits. Also a flaming light crossbow, which it is better. Technically better. Because it's base damage 6. I think it'll do less damage total. It'll do more consistent base damage. And it's a +5. Major difference between Pathfinder and D&D. It is a vast question to answer. Probably not something to keep on for an entire stream, but to give you an idea, the major difference if you're talking mechanics, because D&D is multiple editions, and Pathfinder also has multiple editions, so you now have to ask yourself which versions are you trying to compare, in which then there's a fucking college course for each one. But if you're talking about the current ones, like Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition compared to Pathfinder 2nd edition, the main difference is that Pathfinder 2nd edition has a 3-action economy, and and the game is built very tightly on its math, so that things consistently grow at a steady rate, and that all characters, depending if you follow the building guides, like you can intentionally fuck it up, but the way they ask you to build your character, they lead you the right way, so you can't really mess up your character. You have 3 actions of Pathfinder 2nd edition compared to Dungeons & Dragons 1 standard action and 1 move action, and then there's a bunch of side shit in it which becomes nebulous. But you pretty much have 3 actions for Pathfinder 2e, and your character, and you have more options for character building. D&D is finally catching up on that. But that's kind of the major differences on that one. In D&D 5e, you have 1 action and then a move action. Sometimes there's things for bonus actions. Sometimes things even include your free actions. It's all fucking weird, but it's not. You gotta really read your shit. It's more streamlined at Pathfinder 2e. Well, those are the major differences. If you don't look in for that, I'm gonna keep my current crossbow because it's not such a huge upgrade in which I have to spend all that money. Now, as for this, though, the horse can maybe get some fancy smancy armor with full barding and stuff, so we can do that. Help out the horse a little bit. You know, and sell off what it's got. As for, let's see. As for you, my friend, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna really beat out your plate. Let's see. It gives me spell resistance 23, which is really good. Like, that's really solid. But this plate also gives me additional stuff. It's not. It gives me more AC, which kind of carries through, but I get affected by spells a ton. I honestly might take it though, and then give this full plate of spell notify to my cleric, because my cleric, I built him up to wear full plate. So simpler combat. The word simpler is not correct, because that's what you mean. Because simpler means you have less things to do. What it means is that it's streamlined. Streamlined doesn't mean it's stupider. You know, that's what a lot of people sometimes think, like, oh, it's dumbed down. It's like, no, it's just explained better. And streamline means you get through the process easier instead of feeling you're getting fucking tumbled on the way there. So I like Pathfinder 2nd Edition's combat system more because you understand where you're going. In D&D 5e, I have to ask myself, what the fuck can I do? And I have to triple check my stuff. In Pathfinder 2e, it's clearly labeled for me, so I know what's happening. You know, so because I understand I have 3 actions. An action is a verb. If I wanted to cast a spell, it's going to cost me 2 actions. So that's just locked in for what I want to do, because most spells cost 2 actions or 1. I have death with that. And then I go, okay, well, I have 1 action left. What can I do with that 1 action? I look at my options, know what I want, bam, I know what I'm doing. In D&D 5e, I cast a spell. Maybe I could use the cantrip with the fucking bonus action or the move action, depending on what the fucking spell is. Maybe it's some other shit. Maybe I got something else to do. I don't fucking know. I gotta keep triple checking on the combat encounter. It just makes things just go. Like, once you look at Pathfinder 2nd Edition and understand it, which can easily, if you do the work, if you just do like the 10-minute work to understand its system, the combat can just fly. Can just go really fast. Like, I've only got to play 1 game where everybody knew what the fuck was going on. They knew exactly how their characters played. They knew what was going on. As soon as their turn came up, they got it down. They didn't or ah for 5 minutes. They just like, bam, did my stuff. And combat was super quick and it was super gratifying. And I love it. Every time I play 5e, even with people who are veterans of it, still constantly and ah, because you got to triple check shit. So, yeah. And what do I enjoy more? Jesus asks. Pathfinder 1e or 2e? Vastly prefer 2e. There's 1e bits that I do enjoy, but it's only because it has a large library of content that's available to you. And some people prefer, like, will never leave 3.5 systems. I vastly prefer 2e because of how it plays, and that to me is the most important thing in a tabletop RPG. Does it play well? That's all I mainly care about, because everyone gets really caught up on all the side shit. Because you're playing the game, that's your end goal of it. If the gameplay is solid, I stick with it, and that's why I stick with 2e. Because it's that good. Okay, let me see if Baron can get a better tower shield. Sorry, I went to a whole thing there. Yes, he can get a tower shield. Plus I don't waste twice as much of the thing. Yeah, we'll try to get you a little thing there. Lauren still can have that. So for this, okay. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, we'll do that deal. We'll have a good chunk of money saved. Let me arrange thine armor. I'll give you this full plate. So, oh, you look like that now. And I will go to my cleric. Do this. Oh, now you look like you're something. I'm gonna go up to Baron and go. Swole, get you a nice dwarven shield. And as much as I want to exchange this armor, I might have to. But that immunity to sleep, electricity, and paralysis is really good. But I'm gonna have to. He's got to get his AC up. And I want to get this guy's AC past 40. Yeah, but this Dawn of Life Tower Shield really carried us through. Alright, let me see. What good equipment you have? If you have anything that's really neat. You do not seem to have anything else that's really neat. Yeah. What do you have anything there? Potions and scrolls. Yeah, magic equipment. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of potions from him. But yeah, let's look at his assortment here as the game lags. All right, for the descending order, magic ring +6 is very nice. Let's see. Ring of evasion. Devastating will. Yeah, I really like my stuff, so he's pretty solid. As for Baron, that ring of protection can definitely get upgraded, so we can plop that in. That's like 100k for him. For physical flow. Go 4 plus 6 to dexterity, constitution. Want strength and constitution? Yeah. Yeah, just pretty much get Baron buffed up is the plan. There we go. I definitely don't have enough money for that, but we can figure something out. We can sell that. Sell the gleaming bandit armor, which will do a chunk. Full Barney haven't put on yet. Okay, I don't think I can afford all of this, unfortunately. I could take that out, and that'll be a good deal. Get him natural armor. Yeah, they got... Guys got some stuff, chat. Guys got some stuff. 40, wow. Yeah, I need him to get as high as I can get it. All right, Blizzard, because Baron is the wall. Like, that is all that Baron needs. And the difference of Pathfinder and D&D stuff is Pathfinder, they're not afraid to let the numbers go up. And I kind of like that in a personal taste because I like feeling as I'm leveling up, the numbers get higher instead of like D&D, you're level 20, you're still rolling 15s for stuff. But really like that ability. All right, well, let's here for your shield. Yeah, let's just get you a heavy shield here. All right. Let's do that deal. Let's equip the horse with his armor. Yeah, there you go. Now you're all armored up. I'll head over to you, get your new shield. Ta-ta-ta. You're doing great. It's a Baron. Right, I bought you new stuff. This should give you actual armor. You got 42 AC now. And you got 46 AC. Nothing should be hitting you. Ever. Again. Your DC of unchained spell spells goes by 2. Position where it's fixed to spell the first time. The enemy suffer a bunch of penalty will save. Throw spells. I'm just gonna throw that on you. Just let you have it. Yeah. Baron's a fucking beast now. He's got 46 AC. If that doesn't do it, yeah. Touch AC is a bit low. Touch AC is always low. Like, getting touch AC super high is fucking hard. It's not happening. Even the boss monster we fought that was ridiculous, it was one-shotting everybody, it had 15 touch AC. It's hard, you know. It's a bane of Ox. Also, I like how wide he is, so it just changes the model, so the tankard here is all messed up looking. But yeah, that's all I could really afford for him. So what I'm gonna do... Let me see, need help with a cleric, potions and scrolls. There we go. There's one additional I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell this, this, and this. I'm keeping the helmets because it's just a special thing for me. Okay, so with that, what we're now going to do is get potions. Potions, chat. What'd you think of that? If there's any of them, I mostly need healing potions. There you go. Feel serious wounds. I want to buy a metric shit ton. And the issue that was splitting does not believe in it. Haven't even, that's good, right? Just a little more. God fucking damn it. It wants to constantly piss me off. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll add more. Okay. Bring that down. Okay, splitting sucks. Hold up. Buy 100. 101. There. Done. Alright. Buy that, and the other thing I want to buy is Raise Dead Scrolls. I don't think I'll really need it, but if he's got it, I want to take it. Give me a second. I'm gonna go through the whole thing. Hi, Shiva. Thanks for sending people over. I appreciate it. We're currently shopping. We're currently shopping. And we're playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. If you ever like tabletop RPG games, this is a video game adaptation of one. And it's pretty fun if you're really into that type of stuff. I'm actually absolutely a huge fan of it. Always been a huge fan of that stuff. I'm gonna keep 3. God. We're struggling to buy. Get like 70. There we go. That'd be enough. Best part of D&D. Yeah, this is where we're able to do that type of stuff. Hope you had a great time. Let's hope everybody there. Coming over. Hope you guys enjoy our time. We're just finishing shopping. We can all get it figured out. I'm thinking this is the DLC ship. Which scares me because I've been brought to him earlier before. And I'm like, I don't want to get near that person. Well, we might have to talk to him regardless. Let's see. Tell me about yourself. Alright. I have to go. Farewell. Yeah, so this is the DLC guy. I like to avoid him at all costs. But I don't know that he's like part of hearing the actual story, so I'm like, oh no. Let's see.
Step closer, treasure. Young, strong, and brave. Just who I need. Tell me, how would you like to get your hands on incredible riches?
Deal. I can attack him immediately. But where's our direction headed?
Straight into the abyss. Don't worry. I have no stake in this foolish invasion, this farcical war. The veil between the planes is thin in this place. That is why I came here in search of brave souls. Our voyage will take us to neutral waters, to the Midnight Isles, which lie in the ocean of Ishia.
Not interested. Alright, let's get looking around town first off before I really dedicate my time. Also, let me put you on your horse. There you go, you're all plated up. Look all fancy now. I think I have to get on the boat. I'll quick save and get on the damn boat. I think that's where I have to go. Which I really don't want to. Yeah, deal. Welcome aboard. Please don't let it be the DLC playing thing. Please don't be the DLC thing. Is this the one thing I would like to avoid? I'll have everybody rest, take a little nap. Chat, if you had a brochure for a demon ship that is going to take you to the abyss, what would you be looking for?
I'll make my own legend.
What amenities will be the top thing you desire that would take you onto the demon ship? Greedy chest. Toothy chest stares at you with hungry eyes. Give me gold. I'm on gold. Now for me to return. You have to ask for something in return? Fine. My treasure hoard held the many magical trinkets. Show me what you have. Ooh, he got some stuff. With a heavy shield, him in charisma. Doesn't have a lot. Why, this is the DLC ship. Yeah, I know it's the ship used for DLC, but the real question is, does this take me to the DLC stuff, or does this continue the story? Because the issue is that I've been brought to this before, but now that I've come to this new area, it's very prominently right here. So yeah, it's like, oh no, like, am I being DLC'd again? Because it just does not clearly tell you if you have no context. Thank you, Sir Tango, for your subscribe. Came for Warham, stayed for Baby Cry. Thank you for DLC. Not main story. Okay, well let me gotta figure out where anything else is then. Alright, to the dock. Alright, just keep looking around.
Keep your wits about you.
I do enjoy that a lot of people look at me and not... Also, I have an aura. Go to Lower City. That might be bringing us where we're going. We probably went to DLC port and then got distracted. It was nice though. I got to sell off like everything. Yeah, I went that way. I'll probably go this way instead. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Putting away around this place, and the strange space itself sometimes behaves in weird and unexpected ways. Return the camera due south, east, or west. You can change the city itself around you, opening new paths. Oh, I hate that. Wow, I hate that a lot. I don't want that at all. No, thank you. Oh, chat, are you... There was some game designer out there who made this and was like,
oh man, I really wanted to use this cool movie camera mechanic, but the game company only wants to make Pathfinder games. Well, there's gotta be a way I could realize my dream of camera-based gameplay.
And then he did this, and I hate him. It truly is hell.
Golly gee willikers, lead designer. Can I please use my mechanics?
Very charming smile. Hey, lousy parasite, who's in charge here? Young man lowers his puppet and beams cheerfully. He addresses the crowd. I'd like to invite you, Nina, to a romantic dinner with candles. I'll pay for everything, of course. All right, let's see what happens. Burgers whisper among themselves. You've been to catch a few snippets of the conversation. He's crazy. Oh, we have a guy who might be hungry for demon flesh. Let's see. Oh, someone saw something. What do you see, boy? Is it up here? Oh, they saw a trap above me. I'm glad my perception is so fucking good. My perception is so good that I noticed a trap with no line of sight. Like multiple stories above me. 2 of them, in fact. Oh, look at that weird looking thing. Let's see. It's like, explain yourself. I am an instructable enigma. I like enigmas. Enigmas are fun to solve. Look at that, the guy. I am Nezarius. I kill. When I go the elephant, purchase your death incomprehensible. You are mortal. Killing you is easy. Why did you not kill you herself? Why me? A trap, an opportunity, an enigma. Okay, where are you? There's a Fey Lord. There's an opulent court. There was a court executioner. The Lord was generous. Gave the gift to death to many. Everything is different now. The Lord is overthrown. The court is suspended. The executioners are gone. I am now here peddling death. How much did Benago pay you? I'll give you, let's see. How much punished Benago? She lost her powers. Now I understand. Benago is weaker than a mortal. She brought your death. I will kill you. Then I will kill her. Free of charge. I want to kill the Illatu. Intimidate. Oh, I can't use my strength like I wanted to, but yeah. I'm not going to sit you to your death. I've laid waste to armies of demons. You cannot help to overpower me. I failed. Mortal is threatening me. Death incarnate. Abusing. You think you will live? I will make you a gift. If you fend off my death at my hand, I will give you my death. Then Menago's death is yours by right. Now you know. But this knowledge is useless. My gift to you is useless. You will die now. Well, I saved against your fortitude. In the fuck? Well, Tim, it seems we got ourselves a bit of an uh-oh. Hit that one.
I don't like you.
Well, you're already badly injured. I think I have this. And I countered hit you and nearly destroyed you. In fact, I feel so confident. Destruction spell. Alright, I win. Well, let's keep moving, boys. Everything's so fast. I did the animation speed very fast, or else this game would last 5 million years. The Bad Luck Tavern. Alright, time to see what's in this den. Don't worry about my horse, he's fine. That's the outside, that's also the outside. Also like how they didn't change. They didn't even change these guys. Like you see these people sitting in the map that they had. They never even. There's only one guy here, so they added a guy later. They took the picture of this map way after. Like way after they did this. What did I cast on him? Destruction. All right. Failed to lock once more. That's outside. Ooh, a ring. Prismatic ring. I was casting improved version prismatic once per day at 17th as a 17th level wizard. Or you can retard this ring by consuming spells. Oh my god. At 17th level, chat. My goodness. All right, let's head upstairs. I feel this is where I need to go. I feel it. Oh, you got some big guard duders. What's going on here? Oh, what's howdy do? Pretty sure there's something you embrace. What do you want? I want to go through. No, you can't. This quarter is where decent people live. Where they want to dismember someone, they can go down Lower City. We're standing here so they won't be bothered by a riffraff. Out of my way, scum. Succeeded. Hey, I succeeded my intimidate. I don't care what Taylor says. I'd rather live to see another day. Come on, hurry up there. Just happen to be looking the other way. All right, nice. I must have crit or something. To the middle city. Well, that worked out. Otherwise, I had to slaughter everybody. Just a horse in the tower. The horse goes everywhere with me. The horse is my friend. Just gone to Damon's Hall and sold their stuff. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Oh, I hate the camera mechanic. I'll be so happy when he controls this game. Excuse me, I'm dying. Let me take a sip. Hold up. Realize I haven't drank in a while, so. Let's see, a mortal with mythic abilities. Unfortunately, you made your way to the abyss. Moreover, you have come to Hakababa, which means things even more convenient for me. Yes, with a stroke of luck. You see, I need you to be my test subjects. Chat. Holy shit. Every time I show up anywhere, a demon shows up and is like, hey, we're gonna do a little thing. And I'm like, I'm just gonna kill you all. I'm just gonna carve through this entire city. Just slaughter everybody. They're like, hey man, me and you are gonna tango. I'm just gonna call lightning on you and just move on. Yeah, so start, shall we? Servants, you don't have to take my specimen alive, I just need the body. Alright, he didn't need that anyway. Thank you, Mr. Wall, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. Torgona, you don't get blinds, you demon. You'd think it was easy for you to escape if things not go your way. Thought demons were smarter and certainly a bit, but certainly not the case with this demon. As I hear a friendly voice in the abyss, what a good fortune. Over section material, excellent. So you know, the other angel person is another angel person, and I don't know why she's here. Not at all. But what we will do, I'm going to charge you. Whop. Whop. Well, Lorne's dead. He insta-gibbed Lorne. What an asshole.
Out of my way!
What a prick. Let me see. Can I, like... I don't think I can breath of life him. No, I can't. Suck it, Lorne's back. That's for you, Baron. Here you go. So let me get out of the way so I don't get acid flashed again. Yeah, but thank you again, Mr. Wall, for your subscription. Yeah, way to go. All right, Lorne's had it. Everyone has haste. Baron, go smash. Goldbeard, get up there. All right, Durin, you got your close proximity. Please smash. That's all you had. Oh, here we go again. But your paladin person died by nothing but acid flash. It's like I'm fighting Baldric right now. It's becoming an issue. All right, Vina is almost dead. What I need to do is cast Pillar of Life. Oh. And that's all I can do right now. To keep the horse alive. We're going over the little hammer. Alright, Lone Bond. Now that you're here, you're going to mirror image and step away. Baron, smash. Still not hitting anything. What is your AC? Your AC is 38. Those are 19. Big discrepancy, but that's fine. We'll go after him. Get him out the way.
I'll just have to resort to
Still go after you. Was this occasion perhaps too much? I must take my leave. Now I cannot target you because the game does not want me to. The game is taking away my agency, chat. It won't let me. All right, here's one Game Master tip, by the way. Don't ever put a person that needs to run away in combat, because the players will do everything in their power to stop that guy from running away. And if your plot relies on that, it's a bad plot hook. What you have to do is that before anything happens, before the players can even act on it, that person that you need needs to be far the fuck away. Like say for example, you have a group of bandits who's captured somebody. If they have that person, you need to have it to where as soon as the adventurers round the corner, have it to where the rest of the bandit party is long gone and 2 bandits are left there. And then you enter into combat with the bandits, because by the time they're finished with combat, the guys are either long gone or you're still in pursuit. So your story can go through. Don't do this. I don't like this at all. But it's a video game, and I can get over it. Once I gave a whole rant about it, I'll tough the fuck up, and I'll be fine.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, back in combat. Oh, dude, why can't I teleport? Oh, cool. Alright, now this is a cool thing to do. Make it aware he's about to leave, and then you slaughter him.
It comes to this.
Oh, look, it's our demon friend we met before. There's not much Iomede's servants could do that would surprise me, but I don't expect to see you in the Abyss. What should I do with such a sudden gift? Deal with you on the spot or let you thrash around in agony? Oh, you're the person's back alive. Everyone certain your soldiers prowling and trying to grip on a weapon. You better recognize Danielle as the woman you rescued from captivity. Light shines brightest in the darkness, monster, and you'll be defeated in the Abyss just as you were once defeated in Galarian. What creature are you, an angel? But you have the flesh of the Abyss. Never remember me, monster. I am Targona the Silver. I thank heaven for our meeting, for I will soon behold the death of one who robbed me of my brother Lariel. I understand. Hot the fire in your rage will be burning, angel. One day you'll learn that such fire could scorch you too. Let's see. When you're done with Kater Echo, I'm sure you cannot wait to glow. I'll say only one thing. My victim is still much alive, but not so much time has passed. I'll let you to imagine the rest. It's terrible news. There's someone hope that we can track down our enemy. We can discover where he's keeping his prisoner. What button lets you argue with the DM? A pizza. Pizza is, yeah, a pizza is an excellent way to get your point across. Anytime your game master's being a little fucker, you just go like, oh man.
Kill
like, ow, ow. Ow. Thank you, Chaos, for your 200 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, whenever your game has to get a little fucking uppity, you just slide along his favorite treat. If I ever played games with Thurston more in real life, I'd probably just slide beer over to him going, oh man, Thurston, that attack didn't hit. Oh, here's another beer. I didn't go your way. What do you want from me? I want your blood, your flesh, and your breath. I need to whimper in pain. Da da da. What do you need? Must have been. Didn't you answer that? Da da da. What a shame. I killed the demon you were looking for. No, you did not. This Ven can't be killed, at least not by conventional methods. He's probably groveling at Hefner's feet by now, begging her not to punish him for wasting a few demons such a stupid escapade. Don't be happy about that. Oh no, she mostly will not. Alright, death to all monsters. Oh, you martel. If the Abyss doesn't finish you off quickly enough, I might hurry things along, but not yet. As he scampers away. We retreated to a nearby portal and used it to teleport somewhere. I cannot determine the precise location of the portal, but I'm sure we can find it. And when we do, we can discover the Echo's hiding. He was hiding, and so we're going to catch him off guard. How did you get here? A long story, referring to speak openly about it. Bunch of texts. Okay, find you in the Abyss. Greetings, Jared. Hi, Yanel. I don't know why you're here. Could just leave our debt to you. You could repay the debt by securing the outside, but whatever. Next, there's a Rift of Midnight thing. There's a collection of portals. We can meet there and discuss everything. Alright, so let's convene a council, discuss what our plan is planning. Da da da. Hooray! Yes, give me my loot. Oh, there's a commoner. Also, this guy had some shit. he had some magic stuff. Hold up. What you got here, buddy? Contagious Shroud, and is attacked in melee. The attacker must pass a fortitude save or is sickened. I'm gonna have natural armor +4. Nice. It does not stack with other natural armor enhancement bonuses. Ew. Okay. Actually, I think I bought this. Whatever. Prismatic ring. All the kind of that is for the weapon. Scimitar +4 and heavy crossbow +4. Okay. It might have seemed more exciting, but, you know, at least the cape's nice. As for the natural armor stuff, we'll do this because he just gets insta haste. Armor +4. Already got +6. Probably, keep you with that. I'll probably give this to you. So you can get to 29 ACs. You're not immediately just bonked on the head. As for a prismatic ring, okay. Probably give you the scimitar, honestly. Long sword, 7, 14. Yeah, your sword's better because you hit better with it. All right. Not like you use it all much anyway, but, you know, just in case. Also enjoy that the common are transformed. So can everyone just stand in here and get healed, or is it just one type thing? Oh, no, you can't. What if you repeatedly come in? Nope. Okay. All right, everyone go through the thing. There you go. All right, demons, don't step in that. It'll hurt you. Now we gotta find a way around, chat. Ooh, there's a thing. This might be something. The Grim Mansion. See what this is about.
I'm the guide.
Yeah, let's take their stuff. I'm glad I just took the demon's life savings of 1,000-something gold.
I sense something.
You sense something? Guess what?
Keep your wits
Lorne
about
can
you.
be immune to magic. Oh! As if nothing ever happened. Alright, Targos. Oh, no one can pick it. Hey, burglary. Yeah, screw the demons. Yeah! Take their stuff. Obviously, the thing I want is in here, but I can't unlock it. Oh, well, we got some gold out of it. Yeah, bully demons for the lunch money. I desperately need a rogue. Really need a rogue. Constantly saving because something's gonna happen. Pull up. Let's see if there's anything down here. There is not. But I will go up.
There's something unusual.
Okay, hold up. Hey, look, it's a citizen that looks like that one girl. But they reused her model, so it looks really weird. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, there's no way I can pick that lock. Hello through, watchable conspirator, warmonger, citizen, people doing stuff. The forbidden fantasies will come true at the 10,000 delights. You always remember stuff. Pleasure you satisfy every taste. We must resist temptation, chat. We must not go. Roll down. Okay, we'll take this one down. Go in there, damn it. Nope, we're resisting temptation.
Watch out.
Chat, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. We're not allowed to see bahungas. You're not allowed to see the whole hunga dingers. Sorry, chat. Just can't let you have it. What's going on here? I see Monongo everywhere. Oh, is that an ASMR? If you kind sir, give me a moment of your time. Why are you here? A thin ASMR, good running parent in every line of its face addresses you. Greetings and welcome to this dismal place. My name is Lurk and I ask for help. I beg you show mercy not toward me, but toward these young and innocent maidens. They're my wardens, and they are unfortunate enough to be abducted by demons. Serenity herself bestowed a revelation upon me. Probably mean to settle here and aid my brethren, doomed to a dark, cruel fate. But my strength is all gone. I swear it, I need assistance now more than ever. Anyway, signs everything down. Their faces, the many women. Many of the women are covered in scars, and their gazes are cold, numbed by suffering and despair. I may be of assistance. Riding these levies of arms have become my trade, as you see. Been our former captains who have saved the monster's clutches. Please, that's what I said. Please buy their freedom and send the women here. I can see that you are a traveler of means. Please be forever indebted to your compassionate soul. Kind of soul is true rarity in the abyss. We ought to help him, champion, but not just save the poor thing. We must also strengthen his faith in the righteousness of the path he has chosen. Inheritor, you're supposed to help me go away from temptation. The way forth through there? Oh, yes, inside the Booba is where we must go. The Booba is a true path of the escape of the abyss. As we're end up in the abyss. Where can I find these captains? Being for yourself. North to the abyss. Secretly terrible. Something 10,000 blinds, filthy whorehouse, I see. Okay, I do not have the Aeon Mythic Path, but still. I have to go.
Keep your calm.
Well, we notice anything, we'll help out. Please have mercy, we can't do no more.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, let's go this way, keep looking around. I still hate this camera mechanic. Or religion. I think over creation. Okay, I'll need something for it, and I have nothing for it. Alright, we're going to the house. Let's see what we got. You see, my cleric is an ASMR himself, you know. He recently was given wings. Because he drinks his energy drinks of brand that should pay me to sponsor the product. We get billions of monies. And then I can get like a really big production thing of Critical Role or whatever. Alright. Let's portal up. Come on, chat. In the portal. How is Arcana? Due to the majority of abundance of lava around them, demons aren't immune to fire. They just like to live close to this destructive element. Yep, not much here. You don't want a portal? You're gonna get in that portal and you're gonna like it. You hear me? Get in the damn portal. Also, god damn it, I hate this. I want to just go to the next thing. I don't want to fuck with this here. Fuck it, we'll go in the whorehouse, alright? Damn it. There's a bit of a trap door. For the best way to open it. With a simple lock, just like the enchanted. I mean, reckless for those that put the door here to protect it with magic. I can knock down the door. I can knock it down, we ain't picking it. I mean, immediately or I'll scroll obsidian use all over you, and I'll add an illustration or two. Knock the door down. Stand back, everybody. Huh. I failed. Your bullets do no damage. Knocking me down is the first tie that enters the little mind of every demon I won't let in. That's why I'm enchanted, obviously, and that's why you're an idiot, obviously. But, oh, I rolled a 3. God damn it. Let me do it again. What? You're creaking. How to open the door? Hands off me, vagrants. Why can't I enter? For respectable people like you rest and enjoy themselves, and when they don't care about vagrants and snitches spoiling the atmosphere. Reloading. I'm reloading. I don't care. I don't accept a 3 on my die. I'm using a hero point. I'm re-rolling, damn it. That's not acceptable. I'm the Knight Commander. The simple fact I can't just go again angers me. Get the shit out of the door. I wish. I'll just be like, well, I could just cast holy things at you.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, rolling a 3 and being humiliated for it, not Gucci. Yeah, hero point. 0 points. I'm gonna save here so I don't do that again. Let me in. All right, chat, stand back. A little kick, a little punch. See, first try. This time, I rolled a 17 plus 29, so for 46. Already got to. This is pointless. Hey, you're stopping your break. When I've been done the first try, we managed to knock down the door. It was clearly enchanted, but I didn't do so much good. All right. Is this the music? Just somber like cello? Nah, we're doing something else. Hold up. Doing something else. Give me a second. There we go. We'll do this. Wait. This is boring too. The hell? Hold up. Club. Cyberpunk bar. Here. There we go. Yeah. Put that for a little thing. There we go. That's more fitting club music. Yeah. New gas. Rose, happy to welcome to the guest of the 10,000 lights. Roll the place of pleasure. I like how no one's worried about their busted down door. Right here, only taboos here are brawling, moderation, and talking politics. Aside from that, anything goes. As my guest, you can expect to receive gentle caresses, or if you prefer, wild and untamed ones. I have service of every type. Failed check. I failed. Almost got close. Enhancing your picture. Includes the images of long past or recent events drift through your mind. Valerian, I see. Yes, and Commander Crusade, no less. What a fascinating memories you have. And now we've been probably introduced. You're not offended, are you? Your role here has come to an end. Chat, do we rip and tear? Do we? Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. We got a unga boonga. Rip and tear until it's done. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, this will do just fine. All right, we know what to do. Yeah! Oh, come on. No! 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 Wait, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? I am the Knight Commander! I am the Knight fucking Commander! You don't just tell me to get out! It's like my guy secretly me, oh, well, sorry there, fellas. I didn't mean to really cause a problem. I just didn't want to murder you anyway. It's like, oh, fuck off. That is bullshit. I'm not fucking okay with that. I'm not. That is not okay with me. It's like, oh, we don't allow that. How about you just go fuck yourself? How's that, you know? I am the Knight Commander who's been slaughtering demons. If I want to go and slaughter every demon in a brothel, I should be allowed to. But no, the game was like, oh, sorry there, mister. Well, if we allow you to do that, you might break the storyline. I'm like, well, they teleported me out. I'm immune to magic. I am immune to magic. Lauren could have summoned an army. They didn't even give me a fucking fortune test. Bullshit. Not here, mad gloomworm. You're a patron? How the fuck do you work? Hey, this is a lock on it? Hello, Moravet. This is a Marshal look about you and that body. We only picked you up from the crowd. Please spare at least a few moments of your time. Moravet honey tongue, and I've been waiting for you. Good, you aren't sweet talking that ripped out your honey tongue. I'm gonna get kicked out. Want to talk about something? Yeah, Zerix, I don't know what to do. Either kill me or get me kicked out of here. I don't know which is worse. It was Zerix. Her hands are tense. Zerix is a powerful demon. I was so flattered and he would notice me. But then he grew jealous. He complained I spent too much time with the other guests and he started killing them. Oh, I'm so afraid he'll kill me out of jealousy. Failed perception check. She looks at you, beseeching, her lips trembling. I see such courage and determination in your eyes. I knew I wasn't a mistake to talk to you. And, I'm not. Okay, how can I help you? Murder forbidden in the 10,000 Delight, so set up a date with Zerix on the roof, not far from here. I beg you to kill him, and I'll repay you with such pleasure that you'll never again be tempted by anyone else. Bring me his ring, you'll learn what my honey tongue can do. Though this will not be your only reward. Ho ho ho! Okay, so yeah, that feels so good. You'll make her repay. Da da da. Okay. I'm waiting until you give up time. Okay. Remember, chat. No horny. No horny, chat. Chat, hold yourselves. Remember, no horny. Remember where we are. Excuse me, guys. Got to loot. Also, is that a crusader? Hold up. Are you a crusader? Alright. Let's see here. Kurax. We're always happy to see you in the 10,000 lights, sir. Alright, neat. Excuse me, pardon me. There's Demon Guard says, can I help you? You're like, oi! The fuck you doing? I want to go through that door. No! Be on your way. Let me test. I'll treat you as Dresden's commander should treat a demon. Well, I can't do that. The magic toy you're holding is some sort of weapon? Some sort of weapon. This is a teleportation wand. One has gone concerned about security recently. She said something had happened. She doesn't want to guess. Or the guards armed themselves these things to toss you troublemakers. Oh, okay. That collar on your neck. It's not your bit. Call them politeness collars. Safar ordered all the guests to wear them. For rude to guests or allowed to break the rules, collar starts to tighten until we're decapitated. Wow. Behind that door. Upper city. Da-da-da. Alright, I have to go. Right, get lost. Kinds of his neck and he hastily corrects himself. I mean, have a good night. Yeah, I have Lauren who's immune to magic, but it's a gameplay thing. As much as I'm making a show of it, I understand they don't want you to break this segment, so it's like, okay, I get it. Understandable. So it's actually your mind, prying fingers, da-da-da. I have an iron will. If you could push me out their mind with such ease, I saw almost nothing. Almost offended. I do, however, respect the power of others. Let your secrets remain yours alone. Let's see. A few questions for you. About this place. I can see this thing is the same. See Venerisha, the Lord of Freedom, Beauty, and sincere physical intimacy. The Abyss offers a distorted reflection. I like how the Inheritor is like, man, if only this girl saw how hot our angels are. You know, our angel of freedom, beauty, and sincere physical intimacy. He's like, well, my waifu's better than your waifu's witch. I was like, I see. Must be all the places visited. This should be the top of your list. I understand everything. Let's see. All right. I'm leaving. You know, you're not leaving without trying to get our pleasures offer. Take a look around. You're intrigued, but slow down. We need to be friends first. With the Sigil Labs, your plaything wags our finger over. There's one tiny thing for me. We'll be best friends. A brazen gang of demons keep harassing my girls. attacking them on the street and dragging them back to their lair in the lower city. I followed Den, called the Rotten Guttery. Spilled their blood, rescue my girls, and come back here for your reward. Right, let's get out of here. We're obviously not progressing this way. Definitely not making it here. All right, let me see. Let me see.
Watch out for trouble.
Chat, I want to continue the story so bad. I just want to continue the story. I don't want to be in the city anymore. I just want to leave. All right, let's try here. Maybe they will let us by. Hello. Senior guard. When you brought the angel to the streets of Shannon, you've got to be either cracked in the head or the most fearless mortal I've ever met. Want to go through. And I want a master to suck me off. So what? You're funny, slave. Did your master forget you in the middle city? Sit here and wait for them then. I'm not letting you through. Out of my way! Damn it. Oh, well, it's said. I'll go through this gate by stepping over your dead body if that's what it takes. Never from slaying guests in the other world, but there are no exceptions to fools like yourself. Yay! Combat! Sorry, your Song of Discord did not work today. Also, guess what? Hold up. Sirocco! Alright, they succeeded, so... I'll put you up here. Oh, God, my butt is hurting. I've been sitting down for way too long. I'm gonna run my horse this way. Deep slumber. It didn't work, as far as I can tell.
I'll split you in half.
Yeah, good crits.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Beat him up.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Just because I want to. Call dragon time. Real big question. I wonder if you could still technically mount him. Now that he's polymorphed, I wonder. Because you're technically a horse still. Oh, we'll find out soon. Let me find out. No, we cannot. It would have been really fun, though. All right. Well, I am going to... Vina does need healing. I'm going to do a parallel life right here. Whoa! Get everyone kind of healed up. Also do this on Vina. It did make you play super nice. It's going to hurt brothel owners to buy your mind, but guards won't let you pass are fine. Yeah. Stab. Stab. Alright, Vina, do something useful. Go! You hit like once. Alright, Durin, go take care of these.
It comes to this.
Let's get them out the way. Baron, you keep concentrating on them.
So it comes to this.
Lauren, while you're here, still immune to magic, so just that one. I'm gonna use Zoran. We'll just do communal evil. You will stab. Vina will bite. Or try to bite. Targos will shoot. Need to get Targos away. Alright, finish it off. There you go. There you go. Baron's doing what he can. Lauren, bring you down. Very good.
I can't cast it like that. Forward!
Just go there and... Oh, you're not wielding a weapon for some reason. That would explain things. Because I'm sitting here like, why is Zoran not hitting anything?
Out of my way!
There we go. That's because you're not having anything equipped. There you go. Alright, well, let's take all this stuff off you. And we'll continue on.
Keep your calm.
Alright, don't worry about our dragon. It's just our pet. Yeah, don't worry about it. Remember, chat, no horny. I know we're in the abyss and everything's alluring with big Halunga demons, but you need to calm down. Alright, chat. You understand, right? I need you to tell me you understand that no, you will not fuck the demon. Right? Just do not fuck the demons. Okay? Don't say yes, daddy, to me. That's not how it goes. Do not. Okay? Okay. I gotta find what's her face's place.
Roads to success.
Oh my god, I have to. Someone's changing their camera angle. As cool as this might be, for some people it's highly annoying. I have to keep changing the thing. Look, it's a tree. It's growing straight out of the lava. Apparently it's no trouble at all. Then again, it's clearly no ordinary tree. Blood oozes from the things.
I will guide.
You pull up. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. I'm just walking around hoping I find something useful. Are those lava trees hound with this? Only if you're good. Only if you behave. You are going to behave, right, chat? No funny business, right? Hey, throw enough slacking and eavesdropping. Ah, suck it. Alright, doesn't do over here. Yeah, there was loop this way. Oh, it's up there.
Focus.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where to go. That's all I'm trying to do. Or one of those lava yeah. Chat, if you're really good, you can get a lava tree. That'd be really good. For any horny that you do, anytime you want to be horny, you have to put in the sub box. Okay? You have to pay to be horny.
Watch out for trouble.
Anytime you break the rules, you gotta put a thing in. It's like a swear jar, but it's a horny jar. And now they made it a lot more disgusting, but you know what I mean. Alright. No, don't fly from me. Come back. Dad, did I mention how much I hate this? I really want to get out of this demon city. I really don't like it. It looks neat, but God, I want to get out of here. That's a lot. Thank you for your scribble.
There are many roads to
I appreciate it. Just for collecting sample. Blech. 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 All I want to do is to advance the plot line. I don't want to be here anymore. The demons suck and they're a bore. I just want to leave. I want to go right home. Just wanna go right home. He held his magical pistols utterly unremarkable. If you insert the right key, the password will likely appear. Ugh. I don't want to be here anymore. There's a game will be involving the city. Because the father go and feast. Clean up yourselves so the guards don't notice. Ah, okay, we're getting ambushed. Hey, it's vampire people. It's that like weird wolf looking thing again. Alright, I'll kill you.
To resort to brute force.
Oh my god, it's the same thing again. Or it just insta-gibs you and it insta-gib Warren. Oh, I hate that. Let me guess, you got like 50 AC. Then you got 29 AC. Okay, you're not as bad, but wow, fuck you. That's all I have to say. Baron, do something.
No fear.
Ow. Yeah, they keep trying to dominate Will, my horse. It's not working, but they're really trying. Okay, I'm gonna pillar of life here. Make everybody happy. Turn, smash.
So it comes to this.
Thank you. I do not want to get negative leveled spammed again.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
No, my horse. But you, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you walk up this way, deal with them. I might do a shapeshifter, but honestly, he's a lot more, a lot more valuable. No! Not the horse! It was a brave little dragon.
We won't falter.
Well, at least my cleric looks very majestic.
You made your choice.
I don't like
You know, being all on full plate, shield, sword, and with wings going on.
So it comes to this.
Very paladin-y. Alright, this is kind of getting there now. Oh, that's right. I need to turn everyone's AI on. There. It's just going to be a bloodbath in here. Out to the left, they're just not going to be able to fuck what's happening. Yeah, it's like, hey, it's not a problem. We don't feel like dying, so we're just going to chill out.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, I need to find a way to cleanse
I'm
you.
up for
Hold
an
on.
adventure.
Should be. Well, it would, but it didn't. There we go.
This is my path.
Alright, you can
Adventures
go and get back on your
await.
horse. It's the horse's dragon days are a little bit over. Ooh, this guy had a heavy base. Okay. That's kind of what Baron's all about. Yeah, that's actually really up Baron's alley. Because he is specting that. Yeah, 1926. Well, the issue is that the Rupturing Storm can get up to 42. Or increases the amount of damage you can heal, you're leaving it dead. Well, nah, it's only good for a cleric. Never mind. I got excited for it. And it was quickly dashed away. Alright, anything cool in this chest? Nobody notices the trap. Barely did anything, chat. Barely did anything at all.
Focus on the goal.
We can pull up. I'm probably going to be everywhere in the city and make no progress. Yeah, it's getting there. Chat, can we just So can we just burn this place to the ground? I mean, it's actively trying to burn itself to the ground. I just want it to no longer exist here. That's what I'm wanting out of it. And it's a puzzle. Nice. But the path am I going on? We're on Angel. It kind of forced me on Angel, so... Oh my god. There's like a whole... Well, what I've learned with these types of puzzles is just to keep playing with it. Until you eventually get it. By basically brute forcing it. Can't burn it down. I want to. I want it to just disappear. Yep, it is hell. All puzzles, man. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Baron, I don't know how you got on it, but I don't think it's the best way to do it. I think one of you would immediately die as soon as that thing twisted. That or the character just stays on it, but I don't know what happened, but I'm not willing to find out. Unless I quick save. Then I can find out. Alright.
Does anyone require
Never a dull moment.
Targos, get on there. I don't think there is a way to solve this except just brute forcing it. There's not much to it. Yeah, I think I would be here for a long time. Because this is a terrible puzzle. Because it's just guessing the entire time. Yeah, because you have to like align them in such a weird way. You guys remember that old, I don't know if many of you played 360 when it came out. For the Xbox 360, there was an old game in it, and I remember it was garbage. But me and a guy I used to be friends with like played it a whole bunch, and it was basically science fiction, Norse mythology. Like I think you were Baldur. I think you were Baldur or Thor or something, and Loki was fucking with you. Then like someone killed your wife or some weird shit happened. Too Human? Yeah, it's that one. I remember playing through that whole thing, and it had the weirdest combat way of having you fight while using the joystick. I know that sounds weird, but like your melee, instead of pressing X to melee, you press up on the right joystick to melee, because the people making it were just like, what the fuck's a twin stick combat game? They didn't quite understand it. And I guess they were like, you could simulate the swinging of your melee weapon by, you know, doing this. And it's like, the fuck are you doing? Oh god, this puzzle? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. There's not really much of a thing to it except just guess. Because everything spins. I know this spins on a consistent thing. This usually get to its same, but get to the other ones, it just ain't fucking happening. I would dimension door over. But you want a tip for the puzzle? Go for it, because I won't figure it out otherwise. Unless it won't spin if somebody's on it. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Well, I figured it out before you told me. I hate that. Let someone like insta-die if they were on it. Okay. I was thinking otherwise it was just impossible to solve this puzzle. Alright. Oh, I just had it. There we go. Alright.
I need to concentrate.
Oh, it's in the wrong way. I gotta do it the flat side. There, you be here and you press this. Oh my god, I had it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just give me a second. Spending too much. Oh, that's not gonna do it. There you go. Alright, you'll go here. Baron, keep turning. There we go. Then you go.
Wits about you.
Hate this puzzle.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh my god, I had it. Does you hate it when you press the button, see it complete, and you're like, ugh. Okay, I'll get it. There we go.
I tire of waiting.
I'm up for an adventure.
It's like you can just keep wiggling it in a weird way. There's also a game on the 360 I really enjoyed called 99 Nights. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was one of the, it was kind of like a Dynasty Warriors type thing, but I really liked it. It reminded me of Kingdom Under Fire, which is on Steam, by the way, if you ever want to relive those games. But yeah, I definitely remember it at some point. And I think one of them I really liked was if you went to a certain storyline with it, that you get to be this big troll dude. You like hit things with a tree and it was overpowered as shit. Like you basically would ace the entire level on the hardest things or whatever, because he would just show up and just wreck shit. So he was fighting his pains, a lot of party members. Yep. If you try to solo this game, you would not get past this. Well, no, you can still technically like go forward. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to go past this at all. You'd just be screwed. Also, this thing is not turning as it should. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right, we good? Nope, this goes to the end of nothing. Let me see if something... Yeah, there you go. Oh my, just a chest? That's it?
Watch out for trouble.
All right, fly me up. There's a chest right there and can't even open it. Oh, it's trapped. Screw it. Nope, no one cared. Oh, look, stuff I don't care about. Was that it? Seriously, that was it? It just gave me a Faith Bearer. Whenever the wielder's +4 Holy Scimitar confirms a critical hit, they make a lore religion check. On a success, all allies in a 50-foot area are healed for the amount of HP equal to the number of ranks the wielder has in lore religion. That's pretty good. I'll give it to you. Oh, no, wrong one. There you are. Alright, well, you never melee, so it's useless. Yeah, that's kind of... This puzzle sword sucks. I mean, it'd be great if I had like a paladin, but my only holy person does not really melee all that much. He is pure support. Well, this is called just a prank, bro. Ugh.
Keep your calm.
I hates it, Precious. Boy, do I hates it. Palace of incest and degeneracy. It's where the VTubers live. Every time I look on Twitter, it's this place. Well, don't mind, we'll just loot your shit anyway. How's that sound? Here, hold up.
Does
Oh, you're immune to
anyone
magic.
require my counsel?
Oh, nothing happened. Oh, that's it. The door here I can't activate. Repel that has lore religion. Yeah, basically it's like I crit, and if you succeed your religion check, which in terms of people, he would basically have to roll a 20. So he would have to crit, which you have to reconfirm, which is the one thing I fucking hated with Pathfinder first edition. You have to confirm your crits, and I'm like, fuck that. That was instantly house rolled in nearly every campaign that anybody did. It was like, you're not confirming crits. You roll a 20, you crit. Because it was so demoralizing to roll a 20 and then have to do it again. And it's like, no, we're not doing that. You make your hit. We're not doing this side bullshit. You make your hit. All right, okay, I've already went up here. I go up here, but it's not one to turn the thing, nor can I do all that other stuff.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, I hate this. I know I say it a lot, but still. Anger is what fills my soul currently. Currency appears to be inherent in networks. Soon. Origin. Figure out what's going on. The arch. Cool. Well, now I can do this. Even as AC so high, you can live a nat 20, 1 for that 150 chance. Yep. Well, I think this might be what's going on. Let's see. Alright, what happened? I felt no evil spell. You suddenly screamed in agony. I felt like I was burning. I was bound foothill. Just need answers. Duh. The point is beginning something you don't understand. Maybe other things to discuss. How are we going to find the echo of the Scari? This is to limit the heart of the crystals. Should remain a priority, but we cannot ignore the echo. Our insidious enemies knows that you're the best champion. And Scari plans to kill you. Moreover, there is still the matter of the hostage he took from Claire's fall. I know how the echo of the Scari thinks. I'm certain that his lair is not here. I believe he holds his captives in their grasping rifts. His Lawrence realm, however, in mission 4, he must have a portal hidden somewhere here in the city. It wouldn't surprise me if the portal is sealed or guarded. So we'll try to find it. King of the city names alone, sister, you may be deceive some demons. They will not be all fools, but the champion ought not to help you. What do we do now? He does not work alone. He has numerous spies. You can surf the echo of the Scar's henchmen here in the place, but it'll be looking for a needle and a haystack. Of course, it may favor us. We'll still be trusting everything a chance. Formidable, duh. All right. All right. Basically, things are fucked. Hey, look, it's Lan, who I don't care about. Poor Lan. It's like he showed up going, I would help with the crusade. You helped us get out of that sewer place and da-da-da during the attack. I'm like, I don't care. It's like, I was like, yeah, whatever. All right. So what I'm going to do, chat, that I am going to send you all off to a friend of mine. Let me see. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. On for about 4 hours. I got a lot of other stuff to get done. On for about. Oh my. Talking. Here we go. I'm gonna send you all over to Heavenly. He is currently looking at places of Japan right now. Heavenly's a good friend. We might play some video games at some point. Yeah, so please call him a giant nerd. Call him a giant nerd for me, if you don't mind. Thank you all so much for chilling out with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to go rest for a little bit, get some dinner, and then I got a whole bunch of photoshopping to do because on Tuesday, the Abomination Vaults begin. Because the Abomination Vaults begins on Tuesday, and I got a lot of editing, photoshopping, and stuff to get that ready. So yeah, love you all very much. Please call Heavenly a giant nerd for me, and I will see you all next time. So long, farewell. See you Tuesday, everybody. Tuesday, 3 p.m. CST. I'll see everybody at. So with that, see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.